And we have a quick little community note today that they sent to us that I wanted to just go over real quickly. Because this is exactly what I think we needed for the league mechanic. And I talked about this before. I was saying, like, they're definitely going to be nerfing the Aelith encounters because it is a little bit too unfair at the moment and a little bit too punishing. So as you see right here, they made 7 hotfixes that had a variety of bug fixes, crashes, and balance changes to the new breach mechanic already. And there's more hotfixes in the pipeline to address bugs and balance. Now, the Hive Fortress will be receiving some changes to make them easier to complete and less punishing if you fail. Hive Fortresses are the ones where you go inside the little thingy and then you have like the big Zesh zone, right? That's what it is. So now Aelith will create more skills more frequently, and there's still a maximum of 6 though. So basically you'll be spamming these skills a little bit more to help you out with the encounters. On top of that, she will also have a longer internal cooldown for when she can be damaged. So basically before, like, you know, Aelith, when she gets hit, she has a little bit of cooldown before she can get hit again. And now that cooldown is a little bit longer, making her a little bit more survivable, which is good. Because, again, it's really tough when you have a build that just doesn't have that level of, like, screen AoE. Like, you know, you can clear the monsters near you, but if they're too far away, then you can't hit them, and that sucks. And to help with that a little bit more, too, ranged monsters will now also have to be closer to Aelith to attack her, which is nice. Just play Kinetic Blast. Yeah, all right, bucko. So help with that, too. We have that to help again with the melee characters. And then failing a Hive or a Fortress will now drop all the loot of the monster you killed up to that point. However, you will not gain any graft blood or womb gifts, so it's not as punishing if you fail it, which is, again, good. Because before, you spend all that time doing all that stuff, and then on the last wave, you die, and you just lose everything. And that sucks. So I'm glad that they've made these changes. It's much better. It is a big, big change, and very, very good. But yeah. There it is, boys. Those are the changes. And, yeah, it's looking good. For me, I've been playing a good bit today. And as a result, I have gotten a fair bit of upgrades. As you can see, I'm poor again, but that's because I ended up buying my little Farrul's fur. Unfortunately, since Mage Fist actually went and updated his build video and made a new one, the price of the Farrul's fur have doubled, which sucked. Because this was 2 div before he made the video. No, it was like 3 div. I guess the Pharaohs, this one didn't go up as much. This one only went up about like 80 or so chaos, right? But the normal one, right? The normal Pharaoh's fur went from 80 chaos to 200 chaos. So that was no longer worth it to buy. So I was just like, you know what? We're going to save, go all in on the replicas. I don't care. And that's what we did. 700 chaos on your second inspired learning. Holy, big money. But yeah, so right now we're kind of building up the gear that we need for it. Originally, so Mage Fist went Farrul's Bite, which I'm like, this gets rid of a lot of like resistances that I have on like my helmet, right? So I bought it, but later on I was like, you know what? Let's just put Aspect of the Cat on one of our accessories, right? So I ended up just grabbing this for like 3 chaos or something like that. A decent max life, you know, got some flat on it, 45 coal on the suffix. I'm probably going to change that to fire res. And then I'm also going to enchant or add crafting bench some more res onto it as well. And then that should take care of our ring. And then we need a necklace and we need a new weapon. And we have some money to do it. I don't know if, like, I also need to, like, 5-link this run at least, right? So that's also going to cost some money. So I'm currently still just kind of farming stuff. While, yeah. So that's where we're at right now. I need to get a new omelet, too. And this has a lot of attributes, which is nice, and we need to be able to replace these attributes. So I need to find an amulet with like at least 40 int on it or something. And then we're gonna get crit multi on it, and then try to get some life and some resistances. It'll be coming along. But yeah, so that's the current situation with the character. Nothing has really changed since the last stream because we've just been like saving a lot of money to get this. But yeah. Now let's just get a Paradoxa and a good shield. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go shield or if I want to go two-handed weapon. I'm still trying to decide. I'm still trying to decide. So, because the thing is, like, I want to test it out with like axe versus like a shield. What the heck is this man running with his little tenderizer? Paradoxica. Attacks with this weapon deal double damage and they get a good shield. Is that, I don't know, is that if that's the play? Is that the play? Is that the play? I don't even know. This weapon looked kind of cool. Your lucky or unlucky effects use the best or worst in the 3 rolls instead of 2. And previously, it was a natural progression on most Flicker builds. Like, because I'm like trying to figure if I should do two-hander or if I should go Paradoxica. Oh, is this guy doing? Interesting. Crown of Eyes with Wrath. Interesting. Wrath Pit? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I want to go two-handed axe or what. Because I do want to have a 6-link to do this. I mean, I guess I could split this into 2. That also works. And we'll have one on one and one on the other. That also works. Kim Chaewon Keepers. What a name. How much is a Paradoxica anyways? Like, I wouldn't be against it. Because, you know, it would be nice to have the survive. Oh, it's expensive. Yeah, maybe we don't go Paradoxica. I don't have that type of money. I just don't.
Greeting.
But, you know, let's go do some maps. Let's do some mapping. I've been running maps with some of these scarabs, but I don't know if that's like ideal. And honestly, I don't even know if I should run T16s. T16s are a little rippy still. Like, maybe I just run T14s. Though, to be honest, I don't know if it makes a difference. I feel like I just die to anything anyways. Where our build is at right now. And I think it's going to stay that way until forever. I need more damage. So we could just kill things in like one shot. And then they don't have a chance to do damage to us, you know? That's the key. Why would you need survivability if you could just do more damage? Like, that should not be happening. Flickering like 10 times on a rare mob, that's just not it. Pay 2 divs of mine, it wasn't even the best one on the market. I mean, that was 2 div. That was the worst one. At least, I mean, theoretically the worst one, because that was the cheapest one. What's the weapon effect name? It's the Sanctum weapon effect is what we're using right now. Lost. There's so many walls in this map. Dude, these six sockets drop like goddamn candy. I swear to God. This is a very easy room to defend. Very easy room to defend. I hope they make GE makes console and PC able to trade like Po 2. PO and console is very different experience. There's only one Paradoxic on Xbox. I have a feeling that they will probably not. Because, like, they have to do so much to make it work. They basically have to connect the PC and the Xbox and PlayStation servers, which probably means that they need to get permission and get people to, like, work on it on the Xbox PlayStation side. And then they'll have to, like, migrate all existing characters into, like, the shared servers. And that's just, like, a lot. Especially, yeah, I don't know if they're ever going to do it. Like, if enough people ask for it, they probably will. But my guess is that, you know, given that the console player count is probably not very high, they might just think it's not very worth it for them to do it. That is honestly my guess, which sucks. Because I know there are people on console, but, you know, the number of people, yeah, is, I don't know. And that's, like, mainly I think the reason why it's holding them back from doing it, because, like, of those limitations, plus the amount of effort it would take, and, like, how many people it would, like, actually please. It's like they gotta do the calculations on that. I know it will never happen. It sucks going from Po 2 to Po 1. Yeah, it does. I get it. But, I mean, just, I guess all we can say is, you know, it's nice that at least for Po 2 they did it from the get-go, right? At least we have that as a positive. That, like, you know, going forward from PoE 2, hey, you know, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. How many mirrors I have? You know, there's, let's see, inside of my house, I have 3. There's 3 like, you know, there's 1 in each bathroom, so 3. Actually, my parents have, like, 2 mirrors. So, they got, like, the main one, and then they got, like, a small one. Oh my god, this guy's outside the door. Bro is rich? No, it's called We Got This House a Very Long Time Ago. Oh my god. Ooh, save me. Save me. Yeah, I've been living in, like, our family has been in the house for the past 26 years at this point, I think. Haven't you dreamt of touching a mirror shard? Yeah, pretty much. What are the good specters? 1 chaos, 7 chaos, 10 chaos. I'm assuming nobody's buying that. Dude, why is Ritual in Po 1 so much better than Ritual in Po 2? Like, you're able to get free rerolls for, like, extremely cheap. It's crazy. Oh, shit, I should have gotten this. Fuck. We'll get the next one. Because Po 1 is a finished game. Po 2, they act like they forgot how to do it. I mean, you would think that they just make it like Po 1 as a baseline and then make it like, you know, change it as they need to. But they don't do that. It's like the rewards that you get are so much better. Like, I always feel like whenever I go into a ritual, I'm like, okay, you know, most of the time I can get something decent. But in Po 2, it's like most of the time I go in there, I'm like, what is this? Like, oh, I hope I get a purple omen. That's like literally the only thing I can get from there. Like in Po 1, like you can actually get like some good like other stuff, but also like the uniques in there. Like you get some good uniques in there too. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I don't want to do that one. Bosses are possessed. We should be fine, right? We should be fine. It should be fine. But how are you guys doing? How are your gains? Are you getting good gains? So at this point, for these like little like fortress encounters, I think I've just given up on doing the fortresses. I go in here, I grab a couple coffers, right? And then I just leave. I've given up on doing the hives. Because I don't know if this build can actually do it well. Like, I failed pretty much every single hive I've done since getting to the since getting like rare red maps. Go in here, grab some coffers, grab some womb gifts, you know, and then we dip. So Act 9, busy at work. There were 27 hours in League launch. Went to bed, woke at midnight, and been playing for another 24 hours. Man has been going insane. You see, people are out here to talk about like streamers. They're like, oh my god, streamers are playing the game so much we can't keep up. See, this man right here, that is the proof that it's not the streamers that are doing it. Us streamers barely play the game. Is people like this guy. Oh, what is that? I mean, at least you could see those. In PoE 2, I feel like those get hidden in the fucking ground. KB is fun. Blame Fubgun. I mean, Fubgun is a big issue for the like. He's not an issue, but like he does cause his existence does cause a lot of issues for the normies. It is true. He is both a positive. He is both a good and an evil, I would say. You also escape. How's it going, man? Fubgun is both good and evil. I'm gonna say build on St. Gear, level 80. Luckily, draw 5 divs. What should I buy for first update? I mean, so if you want, it depends on how, because you could upgrade a lot, right? Like, I think like you could completely skip if you haven't already. like if you already bought, if you haven't bought it yet, right? I think you completely skip doing like what is this called? Bronze Live, and go straight to Farrul's Fur and do Aspect of the Cat and not use Terminus S and just go for like a rare weapon or something like that. With the amount of money that you have. Did my tree drop any divs yet? Hell no! I haven't gotten one of those currency like wombs in a while. Game has too many issues or lots of people, huge town loading speed, 20k plus latency. I have not experienced any of that, luckily. Ultimatum scudda. Oh, get me out of there. Get me out of there. SC server is very dead for lots of people. Ooh, that's not good. Have you tried playing Japan server? How good is that? Or how good or bad is that? Like, what's the next closest server to you? Because luckily I have not had these issues. California servers have been running nice and smooth. Oh, that flame kind of hurt. That flambe kind of hurt. A belly of the beast. Australians are really better pay. The good thing about the console, never have hardly have server issues with 1,000 people playing. I mean, I feel like they probably share like maybe they don't use the same servers. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I already have this. How much is a Malkoon? Probably not worth much. 5 chaos, you know what? I'll just take it. Is money. I need every little bit of money as possible. I'll even take this 4x Scarab. Temple map. Influenced by the Elder. I'm streaming today? Yeah, I said I was gonna stream because what do I call it? League launch. And also I did miss a stream this week, technically. And I'm gonna be going on vacation for like a hot minute. So I figured just for now I'd just stream as much as I can. Will we see the rework reach in Po 2? I'm sure it'll come, but I just don't know when. Sure, for some reason it's better paying SG 30 to 40, Australia 90, but my people are in Frankfurt 140. I mean, 90 ping is like relatively playable as long as it's consistent.
Greetings. Hello.
Alright, Hollowed Cemetery. Guess we'll do this for the Atlas point. Get that in there. Location, one of the best two patch drops. The pull two drops. No. I'll be coming back before the patch drops. Is this like a chest map? Is this a chest map? I don't think it is. I don't remember it being a chest map. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Oh, I gotta go and kill shit to be able to get shit done to kill him. I'm running this map back in the day. It is now jogging my noggin. Now that I've seen him. My noggin is getting jogging. Jogging the noggin. Boom. Dead. Can you kind of give LE50 on the difference between PoE1 mapping and Atlas versus PoE? Like, are you saying versus PoE2 or just? Yeah, I'm assuming you're saying that versus PoE2, right? So in PoE1 mapping, it's a lot more. Let's just say there's a lot more stuff to do. It's hard to explain it like you're 15 because there's just a lot of stuff, but like to give you a very, very high level of like the difference, right? There is a lot more customization in PoE1 mapping as opposed to PoE2. There's a lot more things to do because you can just customize like how you want to farm the end game. Like if you want to go ritual, you do this and like edit your Atlas. If you want to do like breach, you can edit your Atlas and that. But basically, like you pick a way that you want to farm maps, right? Whether it be breach, whether it be ritual, whether it be delirium, whether it be whatever, right? You edit your map or your Atlas in a way to do that, and then you can use like tablets, aka scarabs, to also further enhance that. But on top of that, it's like the ceiling for the content is higher too. Like tier 17 maps are pretty dang hard. You really need like a really good build to be able to clear those like consistently as well. So that's what I would say in the end of the day is like the biggest difference. A lot more customization and a lot more, like a lot higher ceiling. I was not interested in Poe. Try this league. Now I'm hooked. I also bought the set of armor because try to look like a peasant at the GG1. Yo, let's go. I'm glad. Visa is definitely not in T17s. No, I'm not in T17s. I am farming T15s and 16s for the most part. I have not stepped foot in a T17 yet. Which Scarab node did I miss out on again? Basically, PoE2 is an all-around Atlas versus like PoE1 where you can tweak your mapping per type of endgame farming. Kind of. It's more like PoE2 Atlas is useless. I would say that's more of it. It's not that you can't tweak your playstyle. You can, but like you can't tweak it to be like as specialized as you would tweak it in PoE1. And like the things that you can tweak on there are kind of suck. These like wisps, absolutely terrible. Rogue Exiles, also bad. Unless you're kind of doing like the abyss farming, but then like at that point, like you're running the Rogue Exiles guaranteed in each map anyway, so it's not like that impactful. Essences also doesn't do anything, right? Shrines are great, they're fun, but they're not going to give you much more juice. And then straw boxes are kind of whatever. So it's like there's not enough on there and it doesn't juice it enough. Like, for example, like in Path of Exile 2, or in Path of Exile 1, a lot of your Atlas is like focused on like one, guaranteeing your your endgame mechanic in every single map, on top of giving it buffs. But that's done through like mostly tablets, I guess, in Path of Exile 2, and less so the Atlas. Po 1 feels like I'm progressing. Po 2, there's literally no difference between T5 and T15s. Well, I mean, in this season, T7s are, you know, about as good, or if not even better than T15s. Oh, I have this map. Oh, it's also just one chaos. Boop. The thing is, like, I sound like I'm like shitting on Po 2 or whatever, right? Which I'm definitely like. It's just it needs time to cook. It's not there yet. I think the gameplay itself, the moment to moment of PoE 2 is so much more fun, but like the actual customization and like the systems themselves are just much better in Po 1. Which makes sense. They've had a lot more time to cook. Cloister.
I should raise my fees.
I'm an El Cheapo, so I go for these ones. The selectiveness Scarabs.
I'll let you know.
This Poli I got a mapping, bought gear cap res, got the T15. Alright. Like this, again, this is such, it makes, like, tablets have been such a big friction point in PoE 2 this league. But Scarabs just completely gets rid of that. Like, Scarabs are so easy to interact with. And I think they should just make, like, they're like halfway there with the maps being, like, the tablets being like Scarabs. And I think they should just pretty much fully make it like Scarabs, in my opinion. How much did I pay for Farrul? It is expensive. It was $375 Chaos. Because Magefist updated his video. He uploaded a video, and the regular Farruls went from 80 to 200 exalts. Or sorry, Chaos. And then the Replica went from 290 to 390. So like I was like, it's not worth it to go for regular Farruls. And I wasn't going for it anyways, but like, yeah. So I was just like, all right, we're going for the Replica. One of my main problems with PoE 2 is Delirium Fog is terrible. I agree. It's absolutely horrendous. And I think I don't know what the meta is in PoE 1 and whether or not you also just want to deli every map, but at least at the moment I'm not deliing everything. Also, I feel like at some point I should probably work towards stoning my map, like getting my stones or whatever. Getting my balls.
I will slay every last one of you.
I don't disagree with you on saying PoE 2 on being early access and not being able to compare with PoE 1. I mean, I don't think it's like you can't compare, right? And rather, I actually think you should compare. You should compare, but just understand that PoE 2 is early access and there are things that they need to cook. The thing is, they're what I'll say is like there are reasons why certain like things are the way they are in PoE 2. Because they do want to try to differentiate it from PoE 1 and doing some things different. And I understand that, but there's a point where, and I think they kind of got to this point with some things, where it's just like, like for example, the bosses and all the maps, and not rare chasing, right? At some point, they should, and I'm sure they will, as they've showed, just do what PoE, just do what they do in PoE 1, right? For like some of the problem shit. They're just trying to hold off until the last moment to not make certain things like PoE 1. And just copying it. Wait, listen to me? It was 5 days. I should have bought it before the major video? Dude, I mean, I should have too. But I couldn't afford it last night. It was a problem. Oh, God. Please. Oh, no. This is, oh, this ritual is rough. This is a rough ritual right here. Please. 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 Where's the monsters? Where's the monster at? Where's the last monster at? I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Whew. I greatly appreciate that Poe 2 is the QOL versus PoE 1. Yeah, but I think like over time, I also think that they'll probably slowly add a lot of the QOL that's in PoE 2 into PoE 1. They'll never make the game as simple as PoE 2. So there's still a lot of people who won't play it. But I think it'll definitely open the doors to more and more people who are like, I'm tired of, like, I don't want to do this shit or whatever, right? Which, you know, I guess one of the things they're adding is WASD, which I still don't think is going to be very good. But again, they are adding it. So, you know, there it is. I found the stream. Is this your first Pro League? No. I'm just a very casual. I've just always been a very casual player. I've been playing Pro since beta, but always very casually. But this is the first league I've been basically playing since I've become like a Pro content creator, I guess. So I should probably start taking it seriously. Yeah, I'm basically new. I played the game for a while, but you know, I'm basically an infant. Pretty tanky, 3.9k life, 1 was 7k ES. Now need other defensive players. Nice. Like, this is definitely my furthest progressed league by far. Which, you know, we haven't even gone that far. Haven't even gone that deep. Oh, please. Poe 1 is Poe 2 on crack? In certain ways. So second league, but first league is Melee. You're gonna try to decide if it'll be dumb to do Flicker for the first time? Flicker is a very all or nothing class, if that makes sense. It basically is like you're gonna die every now and then. Especially if it's not, like, you know, got that much funding in it. Like, my character, I don't got much funding. And it's pretty damn squishy. But, you know, like, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I would say Flicker it's a popular build. I don't want to call it a meme build because it's decent, but, like, I would not say it's a very well-rounded build. Maybe that's like the best way to describe it. It's like, it's way spec'd up in like speed / offense, but it's not even like that powerful compared to like some of the other builds out there. But, you know, you're zooming around the map and having a lot of fun, which is fun. All right, where the last fool at? Is wannabe hipster build. I wouldn't even call Flicker a hipster build. It's popular, like I said. Let's see here. Grab that and start leveling it up. The bar to track your breach progress is tight. I mean, guys, it's just Torchlight. It's just Torchlight Infinite, bro. Yo, Monkey DiGio, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. There's the only build I knew about before ever playing Poe. I just know it's a cool, fast build. Yeah. And that's, you know, that is definitely the case. But like, it's fast, but it's not like... It moves fast, I guess. But, like, is it, like, that, like, will it beat out some of the better clearing abilities out there? Not really. Like, it's fast, but, like, in just, like, the speed that it moves around your screen. It's not fast as, like, for example, like, Kinetic Blast. This league. Like, yeah. If that makes sense. Yeah. It's an aesthetic. Exactly. It's aesthetically fast. It's so bad. It's just aesthetically fast. Fox Shade, alright. Garbage. Ah, She-Ball.
The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
Oh wow, a 6-link with accuracy rating fracture. Item level 75. Yeah, that ain't it, bro. That ain't it. Dude, it's so crazy. 6-links are just worthless this league for the most part. I'm like out here, I see this, and I'm just like, all right, I think I sell. Like, let's see, right? Let's see. Is this worth anything? 1 chaos. 1 chaos. Yeah. You don't even need to think about it. But I will put this in my inventory because I do want to level up some stuff.
Beware of the enemy.
Blood Notch, it keeps going up in price, which is nice, and I'm always 1 to 2 div behind. Oh, sorry, it keeps going up in price, and you're always 1 to 2 div behind. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. You gotta get a big drop, man. Just gotta get lucky.
Welcome.
Just gotta get lucky. See what you're saying? Honestly, I haven't looked at Poe Ninja at all, so I don't know what the meta builds of the league are. Kinetic Blast Wander, for the most part, is like the main meta, I'd say. Can I can't currency change unique maps, can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. How much is a Mao Kun? 4 to 5 chaos, sure.
What have you got for me?
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully there'll be interest.
I'm running out of maps. At what point do I want to go and actually try to get the stuff for my character? Malkoon is the worst map I've ever run. I mean, I don't think people run it to, like, you know, for fun. They just run it for the Atlas. Luckily. Thankfully. Having fun flicker gooning? I don't know about gooning, but I am having fun flickering. How are you doing, DCB? We're still in early phases of the build right now, but we're getting there. We're ramping. We're slowly acquiring the gear that's required to flicker to my heart's content. Bone Crypt. Ooh, that's another Atlas point right there. Pretty big. Pretty big. I don't know what I want to go. Just been slamming. Go Wander. Go what everybody's going. Play that Wand build. Actually, like, for my next build, if I do make a next build, I don't know if I will or not. I kind of want to go what Garatha's going with the Poison Spark Assassin. It looks really cool. I really like I do enjoy myself a good poison build. And Poison Spark looks really fun. The Flask Bull effect is so funny. Yeah, dude. Yeehaw, brother. I'm showing the world that I'm American. I feel like with Starfields you can do any content, not gonna lie. I don't know. I do. It looks very fun to me. It looks very fun. It's like you know, Spark is too meta in PoE 2. I can't play it in PoE 2, but in PoE 1, on the other hand, you know, I'm game. I'm game. Why can't we have multi-strike shrine in PoE 2, man? Multi-strike shrines are so much fun. The Chosen. Yep, goodbye multi-strike shrine. It was fun while it lasted. Why can't they make shrines easy to click on? I know! God damn! That's an swiping for a supporter pack? Spark and Poe, what is a classic? Oh yeah, I think I still have my original Spider Spark skin. It's painful. That's like the classic, honestly. The Spider Spark skin. I think that was the first Spark MPX. We'll try all classes. Last league I did Witch and Ranger. See, I'm doing Marauder right now. Not sure what else to do. I don't know. Maybe try out Assassin since that's the new hotness, right? It's the newly reworked class. Go Shadow, go Assassin. Oh my god. Too much loots. Go me? No. Not everything's about you, sir. This guy thinks that everything's about him. Just called my name? Nah. That's what you think. You're delusional, sir. You're delusional. Alright, where is the boss for this map? Is it over here? Here it is. Oh. Yeah, that's Flicker. That's Flicker. Every now and then you'll just get blowed up and you don't know what happened. And yeah. Yep, classic Flicker. A rerolling Zerker into Flicker. Three essence. Summon spiders. Okay, we'll do that. Small gains, boys. Small gains. When do we get to see you making currency? You know, I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you. I feel like Ritual is all about small gains.
What are we shipping today?
Hello. Hello.
I'm just like, what if you go buy a Heat Shiver, Corrupted, and +1 power charge, and get a make 10 divs? How about I don't do that? Every time I follow advice from you, financial advice from you, it seems like I fuck something up. Buy from you, no thank you. You know what's even better? Maybe I should go and buy a bunch of, you know, belts and try to Orb of Chance them. How about that? Or buy a bunch of puzzle boxes, and then we try to get something good from there. Maybe I should follow a bunch of white belts. I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to. I do not know what you're referring to. Mirror, div card, gamble. That's the play. The drought is over. Congratulations. I mean, I am farming div cards. I am farming stacks. It could be the play. We could go for the Gamba. I've just been selling them for chaos. Ah, shite. I did not mean to press that. Okay, there it is. Atlas point. Complete. Acquired.
The Marilyn is ready to go.
Hello.
Okay, get these. There. Like maybe my ritual will pay out at some point, you know? That's the hope. Yo, Bookabez. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. And yo, Yank the Balls. Thanks for the tier 1 sub as well. Welcome. I started flipping currency and now it feels like I'm cheating. Dude, I mean, that's like, it's always the best way to make money, right? Playing the market. That's always the best way to make money, no matter what. Any game that you play, it's always the best. Guess we'll just do a forking river. Ooh, corrupted. That's not good. Elemental weakness plus extra fizz damage as cold. That also does not sound like fun. I guess we run another temple map. It is what it is. How does people know exactly what something's worth? I mean, that just comes with experience, right? And also, like, not everybody is gonna be like, even if some people like have been playing a game for a while, unless you're like the type of person that does pay attention to the market a lot, it's pretty hard to like know, because every league things do end up changing. Flipping is very profitable and not very fun. Yeah. I don't even know what killed me. That was a Kiwi. Flipping currency last week, Poti was like doing house chores. Oh my god, dude. This map wasn't even that dangerous. We really need to get our upgrades for this character. It's either we get hit and we die, or we don't get hit and we don't die. We don't die. Are we gonna complete this? I hope we do. Oh my god. Well, this map, the position on the map is really bad this time around. Goes it twice. Flicker Strike riding an elf. It's not an elf, is a bull. These poison enemies are actually just destroying my life right now. I need to get some Chaos Res at some point. Some Chow's Res. Have you heard the news of what Owen finally? Owen the Cucker is gonna not be a Cucker anymore. Owen the NTR. That's old news, sir. That was 2 days ago. Yo, Yank the Boss. Thanks for the tier 1 gifty. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your portal effect, man. That's old news, man. Get with the times. Is Flicker any good for MS? Wait, say that again? For MS, like movement speed? Movement speed? I mean, I'm sure you could get it high, but like, there's definitely builds out there that get way more movement speed than Flicker, in my opinion. And it's just also kind of how you build your character. Like, you can build to have more movement speed on whatever character you're playing. Oh, please. Oh my, dude. Ah! Can I throw it on a random build? Like Flicker? Oh, are you saying, is it good as a movement speed option? I see. No. Flicker's not for moving. You don't use Flicker to move. Ice Fang Orbit decent? No. Starconjas anything? Nope. Like, pack to pack is crazy fast. I mean, I was describing this earlier. Flicker Strike is a build that moves around on your screen quickly. But it is not a fast, like, if you want a fast build, it's fast, but there are builds that move way faster. It's a build that looks fast and it moves around on your screen quickly. But is it actually moving fast? No. Nice Nature November. Like, you see, that's way faster, right? That's way faster than what I move. Feels okay.
Greetings.
Not marbles yet. Not marbles yet. All right, let's see what we get here. Boom. Dude, it's so hard for me to get axes. What do I need to do to get axes? Do I refund passes and not do dex? Because axes are strength and dex. But I guess maybe we just do strength. And we have a birth an additional one. I need an axe. I mean, I'm just trying to get a good base and then see what we do from there. Flicker, strike, and quarterstaff? No, that's PoE 2.
Greetings.
There's no quarterstaves in PoE 1 either. Anyways.
Be ever vigilant.
Flicker strike can be done by swords, axes, daggers, most things. I think you can even play by blunt weapon, to be honest.
Hello.
I'm not dumb. It's for point-to-point movement and deliver a nuke at each point. Yo, what's up, Lars? I mean, yeah, I think it's just like maybe there's a fundamental like it's hard to explain right now. Maybe it's a fundamental mental misunderstanding of like what flicker is, because flicker is not used for movement per se.
4 rounds should be an easy mark to beat.
Like, I mean, how do I explain it? Like, for example, if I were using a Cyclone build with enough movement speed, I could probably move around the map faster than Flicker. Sir, I'm very sorry. Unfortunately, I do not understand Russian. But I hope you're having a good day. It's like, how do I explain it? I would say... like, it does move you across the map. If you're like, you know, if it's strong enough. But, like... I think what it is just... it moves you across the map, so it does help with movement, but it's just not very fast. Maybe that's where I'm getting stuck on, and we're getting stuck on. I'm wording it poorly. I'm trying hard to explain it. I'm trying to figure out how to explain it. Like, sure, you can use weak ability, but you would find a way to invest in the building and maintain your friendly charges. And by then, you're just... I mean, sort of. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. Like, you're never going to use Flicker Strike as a movement ability, right? You're just never going to use it as a movement ability. The only people using Flicker are people who are just like playing Flicker Strike as a build. But even when you're playing Flicker Strike as a build, I wouldn't even say it's like very fast. It's fast, but it's not going to be faster than like a lightning arrow character or like, you know, a kinetic blast character. If that makes sense. Maybe it's like as a melee build, it might be one of the builds that moves the fastest across the screen. Where the heck am I going? Did I kill the boss yet? I don't think I killed the boss yet. Did I? Consecrated Path might be better. I care about killing mobs quickly, so I ask these questions. I mean, if you're caring about killing mobs quickly, then you could do like any build can kill mobs quickly. Any build that you scale enough damage can kind of move quickly. I guess what it is, right, is that Flicker is able to move and attack at the same time, which is not every single build in Path of Exile. But just because you move while attacking doesn't mean that it's fast. I would say, like, if we were to place, like, the speed of killing mobs, maybe I'd put Flicker, like, if we were to get, like, draw, like, a line of, like, the top is the fastest and the bottom is the slowest. Right? And here's, like, the middle line, like, average. I think Flicker's actually, like, right here. Or maybe, like, right here. Maybe. This is a Rax moment? What was a Rax moment? That's better, thank you? Okay. Because there's some, like, the ceiling for builds in Path of Exile 1 are crazy high. For, like, how fast you can move. And how fast you can clear. Rax loves paint. I think honestly most streamers use paint a lot. It's just like one of the easiest ways to like show things with a visual representation.
Oh.
Hello.
Ahoy there!
All right. I think it's time to liquidate our Scarabs again. So we have our ambush. And then we have our paranoia. And then we have our duplicating. Have you done any endgame bosses yet? No, I haven't.
Business, business.
I am still early endgame, I'd say. So after Warrior on 3 DPS, on 3 DPS 207k, 10% move speed, running Sunder. I mean, if you're talking about the campaign, I wouldn't worry too much. Most people run campaign builds, before they even get to the end game anyways.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
All right. Can we start investing in gear? Is my question. So we need a omelet. What are stats that I can roll into an omelet? I'll say okay, guys. What? Like I'm ending stream. So critical strike multiplier. Wow, increase elementals on suffix, not prefix. Fizz damage attacks. LE damage attacks. Life. No, Ken. It's not what I'm doing. Crit strike. I'm not trying to look for anything crazy. I just need like resistances, and I think I need some crit damage multi, and then we'll get some life on it. And also intellect, crit damage, and then maybe like a res. All right. What was where's our gear? Here it is. So if we do this and we do that, right? We're currently at, so we need a lot more fire resistance. We're gonna go and flip this to fire res actually. Why don't we just do that now so we don't get confused? We're gonna go and use the Horticraft. I do this a lot, I feel. I flip to fire a lot. Cold to fire. So we need more crystallized wild life force.
Greetings.
All right.
Ahoy there.
life force. $405, 406, 407, 409, 8.
I should raise my fees.
Okay, there it is. Can I use Herald of Ice instead of Ash in this build? Probably. To be honest, I think like later on, you're probably not even gonna be using any Heralds other than Herald Purity. Oh my god. Fucking Shadow. Okay. Okay. So there's that. We need more fire res on this. So we're gonna go look for market panel. We're gonna go for omelet. We're gonna get total elemental resistances. I mean, I think we might do a count, and then we'll do 1, and then we'll do cold res, fire res, lightning res. If anything, we could always swap at the end of the day. Do like 30 of each. And then we're going to get crit multiplier. Is it global crit multi? Global crit multi, yeah. How much should we get? What is it? Well, actually, we could probably see what the good rolls are. Crit multi, like 30, I guess, is what we'll go for. We'll go for like a T2. And then we'll get life. I mean, this is pretty... Oh, wait, we need int, too. Int. Intelligence. Sorry, like 40 if we can. Okay. $10 chows for this one, which is not that bad. 31% increased EVA, too. With lightning damage attacks, not great. I would like Fizz, but the Fizz roll is 50 chows. Oh my goodness. Mario Kart DS. Let's see if this gonna sell. A non-merchant tabber. A non-merchant tabber, guys. Can we get this non-merchant tabber to trade me? Sir? Excuse me, sir? I'd like to buy your wares. And this is why the merchant tab exists. This is why we have the merchant tab. Watch this. Oh, is it the horror thing? Is it her trying to say horror?
Definitely it's for so
Oh, sword.
you guys are gaslighting me. I fucking hate you guys.
Goes Alan.
Shut up.
Why are you guys bullying Amy?
I'm gotta shut the fuck up.
Why he's gotta bully Amy like that? Beaties. Okay. Well, clearly this guy is not gonna trade me. The next best thing is like 40 or 50. That's kind of expensive. So let's see if we can get like a 28er. That's still expensive. Okay. About 90 life. That's still expensive. So, do we just say fuck it and buy it for 40? $110 total, $129 total maximum life with lightning res. Said I would want axe and Potu, then she tried saying sword. Yeah, I would want this one because this is evasion. That's like way better than maximum energy shield. Sir, I would like to buy your wares. Please trade me. I mean, this is not bad either. It has an open prefix. 38% global crit strike multi. 41 lighting res. Oh. And then we have 44 int, which is like less than ideal, but not terrible. And then we can always put... We can always craft something with the crafting bench on the prefix. If we want to get like evasion or whatever, we can do that. But then we have like no money left over for our weapon, which also sucks. Which also suck the big dick. Do you guys think this is worth 75 chaos, guys? I don't know. I have a feeling it's not. Yeah. Maybe we wait. Maybe we wait. We're just gonna be patient. What's my weapon? It's called a Terminus Est. It's a two-handed sword that gives me frenzy charge on crits, which is really nice for the build. But we're gonna be swapping off of it very soon. Oh, I was gonna look for like some, what is it called? See if like any of these were worth anything. I don't think they're worth anything. Yeah, they're not worth anything. I've also decided to play Flicker this league. Nice. Well, what type of Flicker are you gonna play? Like what class? Fucking river. What act did I switch to Flicker? 10. Act 10 after I finished third lab. Lockout Guardian, Aura Support, 150% Pride Aura if you want to group up. I appreciate it, man, but I am a solo player. I am what they call Kirito. Ritual Scarab of Abundance. We gotta make the upgrade tonight. We gotta make enough money to be able to upgrade to our other to Farrul's further tonight. That's not even a question. But I need to make money. Guys, teach me the ways. How does one make money in Path of Exile 1? How many dicks do I have to suck to make money in this game? Teach me. Div drop and retreat. I wish I could be that lucky. Grow the support to do hard content? Nah. It's alright. Play Harvest and don't die. That's a lot to expect from a Flicker Strike character. Telling somebody who's playing Flicker Strike to not die is tough. It's a tall order. Dropped 2 days early the campaign. I couldn't believe it. Yo, this guy's got the streamer client. Hand it over, man. You stole my streamer client from me. How's my cold? I sound terrible. I don't have a cold. Pretty sure I sound pretty normal. Maybe you have a cold and your ears are stuffy. Graft and craft axes undercut the price by 5 chaos and high turnover. I've been trying to get some axes, just for my own build though. But targeting axes with the tree, I feel like I'm doing it wrong. Because my shit ain't dropping that many axes. Because axes are strength dex. And I'm putting strength dex, but I'm getting a lot of swords and bows. I don't know if there's anything wrong with going swords either. Swords are fine. Just doesn't help that I haven't crafted any good swords. Oh god, I hate this boss so much. This boss is so annoying. I didn't even realize I was going up against this asshole. I had to be... I just have to be so careful against this boss because it drops the fucking water ball on top of me. It just basically one shots me because you can't dodge. God, please, please, please. I did that boss once and went back inside and died at the door because he set up a trap. And the worst part is I have to fight him again. Because of ritual. Marcy, I'm just playing Mage Fist build. I want to set a favorited map. But I don't even know what map I like running, to be honest. I do quite like channels on this character. You get all your Atlas and stones. You know, a map target? No, I'm just talking about the favorite map. Favorite map. Channel. Well, I mean, I don't even know how to get stones to begin with. I don't even know what that is. Kill Eater Exarch for 2 stone. Eater of Worlds and Exarch. I've been doing the Maven stuff. I don't know if that is that what I'm supposed to be doing or what? Oh, you know what? I've been using the wrong setup. That's what's been happening too. That's probably why I've been dying. So I've been using. I swapped over to my other setup. It's gonna take a long time to Terra boss. Do Eater and Exarch? Okay. Well, I guess that's what I want, right? I hit that button. I've just okay. Guess we'll do this. Yeah, I'm tired of doing these maps, man. I'm tired. I'm sick and tired. There's not. I don't like the tier 15s or tier 16s. Oh, wait. Have I not done? Oh, I haven't done Ivory Temple with the bonus. Oh, I should probably do that. Okay, let's go do that. Weapons update video just says fix single target. You just get a better wand. Not sure I like the Church of Flicker Strike. I mean, Flicker Strike's an acquired taste. It's not for everybody. Like I said, it's a very gimmicky build. It's popular, but it's very gimmicky.
We'll make it happen. Oh.
You know what I wish? I wish that you could favorite things. Like, you could favorite things on the currency exchange and be like, here are the things that I buy a lot. So I want to have these on quick buy. It's one of the best strike skills. Oh yeah, I mean it's good, but it's just very gimmicky. It's got a specific playstyle that not everybody is down for. It's like yeeting. And also, I would not describe my current setup for Flicker anywhere near ideal. This is still a very early endgame setup. Like, for example, my attack speed is so slow on this build. I think, like, I should be able to double my attack speed when I swap over to Farrul's Fur setup. Which will help a lot with, like, survivability and damage. Oh god, I hate this ritual. Oh, the drops only vanity or functional too. I haven't played. So the drops are all vanity, but there is a drop that is something that you put in your hideout that'll track how much gold you've spent in the game and on like how you spent it. So there is a function behind it, but it's not like a, you know, anything that's gonna affect how strong your character is. It's just like a, ooh, that's an interesting stat type of situation. What? Huh? What happened there? I actually did, I think I blinked and I died type of situation. Like, I actually didn't see what even hit me. I feel like it's definitely on purpose that they put these rituals in boss arena rooms so often. Love the level ring in my last gauntlet. My best route was the first run. Eh. Dude, I need to up the survival rate on this build, man. I need to get that Farrul's first set up ASAP. Do any of the talent paths lock other paths, or can you lock it all? Or are you talking about like the passive tree like this? Or what do you mean? Rolling magma? Are you starting a new character? I mean, it's just whatever you path to, basically. You don't have enough points to unlock everything. It's just whatever you path, whatever the path points, however many points you can use is what you can path to. Got a reroll for cast when stun. I see.
Greetings.
Rolling smegma? Huh? Yo, Sean, how's it going, man?
Business.
Just got blood notch. You're good. Nice. You said you've been working at that. You got your div? I'm doing good. Doing good.
Business.
How are you doing? You gotta liquidate a lot. All right. You know what? It's time. We open up these 20 stack decks and we're making our money back right now. Just kidding. I'm not doing that. That's a dumb decision. I'm just gonna sell these for chaos.
I'll put the word out.
Apparently only they may sell that much. Is it weird that I like Poe 1 better than Poe 2? No, definitely not. I think both games are for like different people, to be honest. They're both games are like there's a overlapping audience for sure, but there's also a audience that is only gonna like Poe 1, and there's an audience that's only gonna like Poe 2.
Oh.
Dude, I need this to sell. I swear to God.
Fair enough.
How? I don't like. I don't know this item. I don't know what's going on with this item. Okay. Clearly, it's something that a lot of it's like not pricey per se, but it's worth something. But I just can't figure out the situation. Because, like, mine is 22% increased mana. Oh, wait. It's just been... I think it's been dropping like crazy in price for some reason. Today, something like this was like... almost like 2 div in price. And right now, this is like almost the exact same stats that I have. And it is, well, this one's just like super cheap for some reason. This one's 80 with like way better stats than this next one. In 2 weeks it'll be like 5C. God damn. All right, I should probably sell it while I have the chance then. Oh, it's locked me. It locked me out. Why does it start so expensive though? It's so weird.
Hello. Greetings.
Think about the league you're playing trade. If you're playing trade, is great gear as cheap as the crafting is really great. Yeah. Stuff that looks really like stuff that normally would be like expensive. You're like, oh wow, this is crazy, and it's like, oh, it's not worth that much. It's like it goes both ways, right? Because it's like when you're looking for gear, it's nice, but when you're trying to make money, it's like, oh shit, this is insane, and then you like try to sell, and it's like one chaos. I'm like, shit. Watching Lady, she didn't die in 30 minutes. I watched you dying 30 times a minute. Sir, we're playing very different builds. If you want to watch somebody not die, go watch somebody else. This ain't it for you. This ain't the stream. I both PoE 2 League and played PoE consistently since 0.1. Both games are fantastic. Yep, I agree. Which is why, like, whenever people say, like, there's a lot of people who have this opinion that they should just delete PoE 1, and I completely disagree with it. They're like, there's like, oh, they should just stop working on PoE 2 and just focus on PoE, or PoE 1 and just focus on PoE 2. And I completely disagree with that. Actually, having fun watching you die a bit on Flickr. I was dying like that on Flickr Raider back then. It's just the build. It's just the build. But I'm hoping that it will get better when, what is it called? We get our Farrul's first setup. Because, what should I call it? With the new tree, right, that Mage Fist has, right now I think I have 28% PDR. His build has 78% PDR. With like 68% evasion. So I'm hoping that we could get the build up. And I think it's double my EH. Oh my god, dude. He is like double my HP. He runs Determination still? He does. But I don't have the armor to back it up to run Determination. He also doesn't run Herald of Fire, or Herald of Ash, sorry, and he is using Brutality on his Flicker instead of what I'm using, which is Melee Fizz, or yeah, Melee Fizz. This is our hardcore game. Went back to hardcore solo self-found. Deadeye level 58. Pro 1 or Pro 2? It was funny. I was reading one of my comments on my videos today, right? It was like looking at this gameplay, it really looks like PoE 1 is just like a, you know, an easier version of PoE 2. I might try it. And I'm like, this guy doesn't know. He doesn't know. These not a nowhere guys. Those chaos balls are so scary. My comment section is the worst on the internet. I don't know about that one. See, whenever I look at these, what is it called? Whenever I look at these corpses, I'm just like, wow, that guy's floor pop, just like me. This guy's like me for real, for real. Oh, two in Timmy's league? I see, I see. So what are they think? Oh, that's like 5 chows. Easier? No. As fun? Yes. I mean, I think it's fun, but again, for me, I still do enjoy PoE 2 more than PoE 1 at its like peaks. And I'd say fun, it just depends on you as a person. Both games, I think, are very fun. It just depends on what type of gameplay you prefer. Get them away from me. Guy doesn't know what Poe 1 peaks are. This guy makes 5 different league. Well, I don't have like my enjoyment out of games is not making money is the thing. I don't know. That's not my enjoyment of the game. Bro, dude, is it better to farm lower map tiers with rarity? I'm assuming RF is rarity, right? Is that RF? I mean, there's 2 strategies right now for farming maps. There's one. I mean, well, first of all, right? Is your question that because like what tier maps are you doing right now? I guess is the question. Sorry. 15. Okay, so there's two ways to farm maps right now. So the first way is to farm tier 15s with 150% rarity. So that is one way to farm. The other way to farm is to do T7s with as high rarity as possible. Just like juice the shit out of your rarity. And both ways will get you a good amount of currency. T7s will get you a a bit of raw currency, but of course the gear drop is not going to be very good. Like you're not going to be getting any, you know, perfect exalts, perfect chaos, but then you're also going to be not getting like good item bases. But tier 15s will get you that, but there's going to be a little more investment that goes into it for your character. But you got to like juice rarity like crazy. Like your character needs to be like 300 to 400% rarity type of situation. Negative rarity farm is really good, but it's like it's expensive. And you have to like actually like you have to be very knowledgeable about the game to actually do negative rarity farming efficiently. Game enjoyment, is it fun? I don't play FPS that bad and I don't find it fun. Ooh, divs. Divine Orb right here. Divine Orb. Never lucky. Never lucky. The Graph Flood at this end of the breach should be stream wide. Well, are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about? The Graph Flood at the end of the breach. How long did it take me to finish campaign? About 8 hours. I've hit 1 divine from that tree in like third currency wombs. I have hit none so far. Meanwhile, people out here hitting the full stack of divines. Life just ain't fair. Life just isn't fair.
Business, business, business. Ah, what are we... Ahoy there. I'll let you know.
Some people are just bored under a lucky star. Yep. Imagine getting a full stack of mirrors, the Genesis tree. Oof. I mean, I think it's more likely that you'll hit a full stack of mirror shards. But even that is like rare as fuck. Like when you clear the breach, it shows how much graph you get. Oh, like the text should be bigger? Is that what you're saying? GG, can you stop with these on-death effects? I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. Part of me just wants this ascendancy swap over to Slayer. Part of me wants to get off this dog shit ass champion class. Jeez, these coffers are not dropping anything. Heroes complete campaign, read as Act 3, having a blast, 2 hours hit Act 5. I mean, as long as you're enjoying the game, man, that's all that matters. That's why I play Berserker. Basically, says Slayer is better in the most recent video. Yeah, he did, but I mean, it's pretty it was pretty obvious. Like from me playing it for like a day or two, I was just like the unless you're using like that clunky, like I don't know if it's clunky because I haven't seen anybody try it, right? I haven't seen if Mage Fist has tried it or anybody has tried it. But unless you're using that combo with the boots, with the you know, plus 15 fortify and everything, it's gonna end up being that the Slayer is always just gonna be better. Because like the Slayer, for the most part, just gives you so much. Like, especially because like Flicker's so squishy, it just helps you so much with like survivability. He said that like at the end game, like uber end, I think he, you know, Flicker might it might be tankier with champion, but overall Slayer is just a more solid choice. It's gonna be the better choice for sure. Also, why am I dying right now? What is going on here? There's some bullshit on the ground, I think. Just dropped like 15 sixlings? God damn. Time to sell them all for jeweler's orbs. Question for chat: how do you first feel about when you first saw the Poe passive tree? I don't know, you're gonna get a range of answers for sure. Respect a full block ladder, just do please slams, much better. And then nah, I don't know about that one. Let's see. There's one more ritual over here. 808. Start playing because of the passive tree? Damn, that's crazy. I started playing PoE back in the day because they were just like, it's a new ARPG in the market. It's just like Diablo. I'm like, I like Diablo. I like Diablo, so I'm gonna play this game and see how it goes. Little did I know. I had no clue what I was getting myself into. I wasn't big into bigger RPGs before because we could never afford Diablo. I mean, I didn't even know what Diablo was until high school, so it is what it is. I did not know what Diablo was until 2010.
Business.
Greetings.
The Maryline is ready to go. At that price?
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, Nat? How's it going? All right. Polaric Invitation. All right. I don't know what this is, but we in here. Defeat the Black Star. What is this?
Replica! Solar's gone!
All right. The Envoy. Okay. So that was for Searing Exarch, I guess, right?
Exile?
And what is this one for? I'm sure Link almost died in hardcore. Map tiers 12 to 16. Okay. And now I have Eater of Worlds too enabled. Unlocks the Ruined Atlas. Bro is only 20. We got a youngin' in here.
Ah,
Oh, go on.
Not even, wow. This man is, he's a young whippersnapper. 31st, I'll be 20. God damn, dude can't even drink legally. Holy.
Hello.
Okay. Let's see. Let's check in on those omelets. Did we get any new omelets in here? We did not get any new omelets. I think we just kind of have to go to this one. I mean, this one's not bad. This one got listed 12 minutes ago. Hold on, we got some new ones. Fizz P3 Lightning Crit Int Max Life Fire Res 50 Chaos with 42 Int 21 Dexterity 60 Chaos. Ooh, this one's corrupted. Never mind. Disgusting. Maybe we do this one. Oh wait, this is another Whisper. Oh my god, another non-merchant tab enjoyer. At least he's here this time. 20, 40. Oh, wow. Is that your forger I see? Game out of focus. This is a PoE 2. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's a Nat? Ooh. How's it going? That's me! Damn. Close one. That was a close one indeed. Marauder is Anya Forger. Wait, what? Marauder. Also, this season's Spy Family is like kind of intense. It went into freaking Lloyd's backstory, and that shit was kind of like, wow. Man comes from a war-torn background, losing his family just like that. Holy. Watch Chainsaw Man movie. Now you're watching Chainsaw Man. I feel like there's been a lot of people that's been watching it in that order, interestingly enough. Got a split? All right. See you, Kiwi. Thanks for hanging. All right. So if I do this, right? All right. All of our resists are in place now. Chainsaw Man movie 10 out of 10. I gotta watch it. Our resists are in place. Next thing we need to get is a 5 link on this. Do we have enough money to get a 5 link? I have a feeling the answer might be no.
Greetings.
But let's see here. Currency exchange. I want fusings. And I want to get chaos. If I want 150 of these. 30. Okay, we do have enough.
All in order. I'll let you know.
The only thing I want to know about the Chainsaw movie is the femboy in lingerie. What the heck?
Business.
What is this guy talking about? 5 link. Boom. Easy. All right. Now we need to get a weapon. What's our leftover funds? Oh. Our leftover funds is 0 Chaos Orbs and 0 Divine Orbs. Yeah. That's interesting. All right? That's an interesting place to be at. I'm very broke, it is true. All right. I think what we do, right? We sell our stack decks. We have 13 of them.
What
That way we have a little bit of money, you know? And then we are going to sell some... We'll sell a Scarab of monstrous lineage. Sell sell these Scarabs. We can sell our Simu Splinters. We're really reaching the bottom of the bucket right now. We're going to the bottom, straight to the bottom, grabbing whatever we can, really just like trying to dig up everything from under the couch.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
It's coming together, boys. It's coming together. Oh, 28 chaos now. 28 chaos. Okay. What else can we liquidate here real quick? All right. What else can we liquidate? hit an apothecary, open them. I need consistent money right now, boys. I'm in heavy need of consistent money. All right, we convert our jeweler's orb as well. All right, we got a good number of jeweler's orbs. Okay,
All in order. I'll let
okay,
you know.
10 chaos off of that. Nice. Just dropped 20 divs on the Genesis tree like Farmer did. What? Farmer dropped 20 divs on the Genesis tree? Yo, how is this even fair? How is this even fair? The rich get richer. The rich just get richer. Oh my god. That's the problem with society these days. That's the problem with society. How why doesn't do low tier essence farming so you actually upgrade? Because it's not fun. Because it's not fun. I play the game for fun. Not for efficiency. Does a farmer have 2 mirrors in only 1 day? Probably. I'd believe it. We could also sell this. Max level, more duration support.
Ahoy there!
Sell for like what? Oh, it's only 5k. There's no way. This guy's way undercutting. Unjuiced T1s now. That is a over exaggeration, sir. We also sell some of these alteration orbs. Alteration orbs are actually quite pricey.
All in order.
They're more expensive than you would expect. All right. Now we buy a weapon. A stopgap weapon for like 30 chaos. 30, 40 chaos weapon. Two-handed axe. Weapon filters. Physical DPS of like, I don't know, 400. Clear filter. Axe. Two-handed axe. 400. Is that possible? Okay. Non-unique. H700. Okay. I do want to look for attack speed on it. Oh, that's a little bit too expensive right there. We went over the tipping point a little bit. $35 chaos. Roll hardcore and die to Asmati. I mean, it's not that bad these days. He got Omega nerfed. You got Uber nerfed. Kind of considering this one. Or maybe this one. But this is no crit chance, which kind of is unfortunate. What's the crit chance on our weapon right now? 8.7. It's actually quite high. I also want a 5 link. Flicker's Ray champion? Yup. The more I look at it, the more this just feels like what I should be going for. I mean, this is just a stopgap weapon. We don't need it to be anything crazy. So I think this might be the play. It's also only 6% quality, yeah. But I think the physical DPS accounts for the full quality. All right, we're just gonna do this one. Just a nice little stopgap while we're working on something else. While we save up for something better. Did I say the 1K DPS? Well, it's what is it called? It doesn't use, it's not all physical because I'm gonna use brutality probably at some point on my flicker. So or yeah, on my flicker. So the cold damage is not gonna do anything. Do I have awaken? I do. You use F5 to go hideout? Oh yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing indeed. I have to reach my arm so high up though, so no, it's kind of cringe. Okay. We do need to go put on this aspect of the cat. Is there anything else that we need to do for this swap? How many divs I got? None. I spent it all today. And we need to change our tree. We need to change our current tree to match that of our good old friend Mage Fist's tree. Oh, comrade. Let's see. Mr. Comrade, please. I mean, I wonder how Mage Fist feels to be like the Flicker Strike guy. Just like how Pox is the Righteous Fire guy. I'm gonna liquidate my savings. I'm gonna be saving more is what I'm gonna be doing. Okay, we need to do some major reshuffling of our tree. We're gonna eat up all these regret orbs. And then we are going to refund a lot of things. All right, we also need to go to Mr. Faustus. Sir, please. We need a respec. Thank goodness we can use gold to respec nowadays. It's very nice. It's much appreciated. Because goddamn, imagine how think about how many what is it called? How many regrets this would cost. It would be so expensive. Wait, why can I not spec up here? Oh, it's because I'm on refunds right now. Oh, wait, we might be short on decks because of all these refunds. That's not good. I forgot that you can't, like, change your shit on the fly, like in PoE 2. So we might need a shit ton of decks. That's kind of no bueno.
What have you got for me? You don't know what you don't know. Now,
You don't
dear.
know what you don't know. Sounds like my dad.
Business. Nothing is truly set in stone.
Oh, that helps a little bit with the dexterity. Get that. And then enemies are intimidated while you have rage. Okay. We're also going to spec into this and get increased effect of onslaught. We're also gonna get this. And then we're going to unspec. Oh my god. Why can't they just do it like in PoE 2 where you just unspec and respec whenever you want? From your own tree. Why do I gotta talk to Faustus?
You got it set to M for Mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Okay. 17 points left. Oh, wait. I do need to actually go over here. Never mind. Went a little bit too far with the unspecking. 2 rage on hit with axes. Okay, 11 more decks. We're getting our decks back, boys. We're getting our decks back. This might be salvageable. Might be salvageable. Oh man, I'm rich. That man bought my chateau map. Okay, we have 3 points left. Where are these points going? This is always the hard part about following a tree. Being able to keep track of where everything is. And sometimes you're just like, I thought I spent all my points. And then in reality, you're missing something. I should have 1 extra point over this build because it's a level 90 build. So, well, actually, no, because I'm keeping this one, which he doesn't keep. So I need to figure out where these extra points are. And they most likely they might be these like, oh, there's one right here. It's probably these masteries. Immunity to bleeding and poison. / poison, okay. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I have no clue. I need 1 more point somewhere. I'm assuming it's a mastery. This one, this one, this one, that one. This one is done. This one I have a mastery for. This one does not have a mastery. This one does. This one does. This one does. Yeah. 2 points. Oh, he takes 1 point here for attack speed and accuracy. That's what I'm missing. I wonder if that's like on purpose or if that's an accident. I'm assuming that's on purpose. It's a pretty good note, actually. It gives you quite a bit. Well, actually, no, I still have 1 more point that I need. I changed my Weeb loot filter to Maple Story one. Is it lilies? I would remove everything on the right after the frenzy nodes and put them in the melee crit cluster. All these and put it in like the melee crit cluster. A random you saw. On the right above the axe nodes. Let's see here. I'm just gonna search crit. Oh, on the complete left. Oh, complete left. I'm blind. I mean, for now, I'm... Oh, like these ones you're saying? Melee crit strike multiplier? And just not go like rage stack? Like not try to get rage? So get plenty of rage? Rage on hit with gloves, yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna stick with what this is for now. I don't know. I'm just gonna stick with what I have for now, to be honest. I can min-max later. I'm just more wondering where this last node is that Mage Fist has that I don't, for some reason, I don't have. I'm missing 1 point, but I have no clue where it is. Let me just look for dexterity. I have a feeling it's a mastery that I'm missing, but I just can't find it. I really wish that you could do there was a function in game where you could import a POB tree into your game tree. That would be nice. That would be really nice. Yeah, there's no good big dexterity nodes anywhere. This is like the only one. There's no like dexterity notable. Anywhere within reach. Get a jewel for the dex? I could. Import your POB into the and use compare. I feel like I've tried that before and it don't look very good. So it says my tree is on a level 91, even though I have one extra skill point remaining. No, I'm not missing any. It's more of like it feels like I have an extra. So this one I'm taking differently. But there's nothing else that looks like I'm taking anything differently. Maybe he didn't take bandits? I feel like he did, but maybe maybe you're right. No. I don't know. No, whatever. I guess it's fine the way it is. The question is, where did I put this last note? Do I just get a little bit more survivability? Or maybe I get one of these masteries. We just get one of these masteries. How about it? 40% increased damage against rares and unique enemies. What is this? Maximum life. If there are no modifiers, blah, 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 da, da. That's like the thing for me. It's like, I just don't know. You don't know what you don't know. You know what I mean? It's like, in Path of Exile 2, I have a like very clear idea, like what are the good, like 1 point, like this is like a really good bang for your buck. You should 100% get this type of situations. But like when I'm playing Path of Exile 2, I just have no clue. I'm assuming that's pretty good. I'm just gonna get this one. 40% increased damage. Pretty dang nice bang for the buck. Impale, two-handed reduce, crit taken. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, so we need to get a... What is it called? We need to get a jewel with dex. Get a jewel with 11 dex at least to put into here. We're gonna get a jewel with crit strike chance, dex, max life. What is my crit strike chance right now, anyways? 19.55. That seems pretty damn low. That does not seem very high. What does he have that is giving him so much more crit? Because he has a 49% crit on Pob. Let's see. Let's take a look at his gear, right? There's no crit chance there. Force that doesn't give crit chance, doesn't give crit chance. His axe is 7.58. I mean that's one of the big differences, right? Because mine is 6.65, which is an extra 1% crit over me. And 1% base crit is a lot. Could reflicker a bad base for flicker? Yeah. It was kind of the best that we could go for, though. What we had. I mean, I guess I could have gone for something else. But it is what it is. But, like, would his axe give me that big of a difference is the question, right? Like, we go into this one, add this. It doesn't change that much. So it's like, what is he doing on his build to get so much more crit than me? The other thing I would think about is necklace, but he doesn't even have any crit chance on his necklace. Unless he has something on his config. That's different from mine. Oh, he has Help Alira on here, I see. Flicker Strike a good in PoE 1. I only play PoE2. I'm thinking about PoE 1. It's fine. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. His tree and mine are like the same. So like, why is his flicker getting so much more crit than mine? It's literally like double my crit. Is it because of his... He doesn't even have crit on his jewels either. I'm just so confused. Precision cat-like abilities? Does precision give you crit? But I don't think he has precision. Oh, he does run precision. Oh, okay. Precision does give you crit. Interesting. Okay, first off, let's try to get that extra jewel. That way we can actually get stuff into our character. So market panel. We're gonna clean this up. We're gonna get a jewel. You're only running precision? I wasn't, no, because I didn't need it. Because whatchamacallit? I had enough crit and I didn't need accuracy. Because you taunt with champion. Champion makes you hit 100% on taunted enemies. Yeah, the taunt? Yeah. I mean, I was hitting the enemies. Don't worry, I was hitting the enemies. Farrul's an assassin's mark. Also gives some crit. Might it contribute to it? No, I have accuracy. Like, I had enough accuracy. Don't worry about it. I build accuracy into my tree, and I was testing it with and without precision, and I was killing at the same rate. Don't worry about it. Let's see here. Jewel, dexterity. We need at least 11. We have to get critical strike chance. And we're gonna get maximum life. 5. Critical. Global critical strike chance, or increased critical strike chance? No. Critical strike chance. There it is. We need 11 dex, critical strike chance, and maximum HP. No. These are all non-instant buyouts. Damn, all the instant buyouts are so much more expensive. All right, let's try to whisper some of these guys. Maybe some of these guys will respond. Assassin Mark power charges, precision. Do I have 15 chaos? I think I do. All right. Well, this is a low critical strike chance. Let's go for 11. Dexterity, lightning damage, 20. Ah, fuck it. We're going. We're gonna buy this one. It is what it is. Oh wait, I died and I have 20? I thought I did. Oh, we only have 10. Okay, we gotta do some conversions, bros. We've got to do some conversions. Physical damage and Pale is pretty strong. Yeah, it's strong. All right, we got to really dig to the bottom of the barrel this time around. This is a little bit rough. All right, let's check what we have. Let's check what we have to sell. Ultimate Scarab of Bribing. All right. We also have escalation. All right.
Ahoy there!
Ah. No, we're gonna go over 1.9, 1 to 9.
I'll put the word out.
Escalation 4 to 8. Sure.
I'll make it happen.
There it is. Boom. All right. We got enough money now. Woo. We dug under the couch, found all the pennies, and we can finally afford this. Easy.
All right.
All right. Boom. There it is. You went out to the car, got it out of the ashtray for that one. How much is bronze life? There's no way it's 5 chaos orbs for a 5 link bronze light. That's cringe. That's cringe. Oh, what's up, Mr. Legendary? Thank you for the daily bits. Appreciate it. Okay. Why is our DPS lower than it was before? Oh, it's because I don't have any. I don't have any of these auras on. That's why.
I can't do this just yet.
And we need precision. Precision, precision, precision. Precision. There it is. We'll put this instead of Arctic armor, and then we need a determination. Put that there. Precision and oh wow, this determination uses way too much. We do not have enough for determination. But he uses determination on his build. Arrogance precision? Yeah. I don't think he uses arrogance precision, though. Which is why I'm like, how's he fitting all these things? Because he doesn't use Arctic armor. Like +1 all res mastery. What else does it give? Draw me my POV and his POV? Sure. So this is my POV. Or his mana reservation or a tree or his helm. He has mana reservation on his. He actually has less mana reservation than I do, I think. So that's mine. And his is I'm just gonna get the raw one. I don't have power charge on my tree. I have 1 power charge because I use this. I have some power charge because I use Assassin's Mark. Oh, I think he doesn't use Flesh and Stone. Is probably why. I didn't see Flesh and Stone there. Okay. I think that's the difference. Oh no, he does use Flesh and Stone. And what is it that he... What is it that makes his so different? Oh, he doesn't use... Does he not use Herald of... He does not use Herald of Purity. Is what it is. He doesn't use Herald of Purity. Huh. I feel like that Herald of Purity is pretty important. I don't have my power charge on POV. It's from Assassin's Mark. Oh, I don't have it ticked on POV. I see. Power charge. Yes. 1. It's better. It's better. Smash as Madi. Nice. Okay. I mean, my deeps has definitely gone down since changing, which is a little concerning. But I guess it's tooltip deeps. Well, either way, let's go on. Let's see how it is. I took out the heralds? Yeah, I took out the heralds. I've castled down Shaking Immortal Call. Maybe I should just do... Well, I have Mortal Call and Molten Shell. I think it should be fine. I think we should be fine. All right, let's just go run a map and see how it is after the change. It can't be that bad, right? There's no way it could be that bad. Right? Right, guys? It'll be fine. We just spent so much money on there's no way it's gonna be bad. No way it's gonna be bad. Trust, guys. Trust. Trust the process. I have Aspect of the Cat. I have it on my ring. I crafted it on my ring earlier. Because I was trying to work out the resistances, and I'm like, there's no way this is working out easily. And I'm like, well, he runs the helmet, but like, honestly, I think the helmet's kind of inefficient. And he seemed like he was using it as a stopgap anyways, and wasn't like using it as like, yeah, as like anything that he was gonna keep. So I was like, you know what? Let's just go and take the next step and just craft it on the ring. I mean, I feel like my damage has not gone up, nor has my attack speed. Also, what is this gore effect? What is the gore effect that's going on right now? Seizure Strike makes me dizzy. Do you guys see the gore explosions? The pops? I have no clue what's doing the pops right now. Oh, it's because I have the thing where it destroys corpses. That's what it is. Yeah, enemies are destroyed. I don't know why his PoE shows rage is like a bajillion. Those are microcosm. We gotta fix something. We gotta fix something. Wait, do we have to fix anything? Maybe we don't have to fix anything. Maybe we don't have to fix anything. Oh, we gotta fix this. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I don't... Oh, shit. I forgot. I'm not using Arctic armor. Fuck. Dude, I just pressed those without thinking because I'm like, I'm not using Arc... I forgot what he does to make it so that he can't get frozen. He uses something to not get frozen. I forgot what it was. Pantheon? Yeah. I think did we just get frozen? I think we just got frozen there again. I use Frost to get off frozen. Yeah, that's what I used to use. Let's see, Pantheon. He does something interesting with this. He does like a combination of things, right? So how do you get upgraded Brine King? Oh, we don't run this anymore. We don't run this anymore. Oh, vessel. I have a vessel. I have a vessel. When you kill a Rapaz, if you have a vessel in your map device, use it. Yeah, I have a vessel. Underground sea map and drop in a vessel. All right, hold on. We finish our map first. We'll finish our map first. I don't know. He's definitely got way more damage than I do. And I need to figure out what the difference between my build is and his build is for like the damage side of things. Probably like sitting down and take a look at analyzing the POVs and stuff like that. Underground Cetus League? Okay. I'll do that after this. Might be his weapon. Might be something else. But if I recall correctly, I don't think he spent that much on his weapon either. I'm glad at least our damage didn't go down by a ton, you know? That's always a good thing. It went down by a little bit, it seemed, but that's just tooltip DPS, so it might be a little different on POB. And I feel tankier for sure. I feel tankier. I pop an empty socket. Yeah. That was a new thing that I just bought. The empty socket is old because I put it in there now. Mhm. How much? This should not be worth anything. Sinvicta's medal. I still don't know if that's the act, like the Sinvicta from what is it called? From Binding of Isaac, or if it's another Sinvicta. I was at 18 quality precision. And maybe I just take that and then we'll change it to this precision later on. Okay, so we go get that divine vessel to the underground sea. And yeah,
Greetings.
we'll go do that. I'm learning, boys. I'm learning. I'm slowly but surely learning how to play this game. I'm like a baby bird just coming out of the nest.
Hello.
Okay. Don't need that either. Okay, so underground sea. This one? Yes, underground sea. Run this real quick and get that shit done. Well, new during the campaign, what should I prioritize? Links or stats on gear? I'm confused because when I pick things up. I would say you need a minimum number of links. Like ideally, for the most part, you get a 3 link or a 4 link, and then after that, it's stats. Depending on where you are on the campaign. Like you always want to have good stats, I guess, is what I'll say. So maybe stats and then links. But it's like you kind of have to want to have like a minimum amount of links for your attacks. If a guide recommends a certain amount of links or stuff like that for a certain part of the game, you should ideally try to get those links in. But beyond anything, you need to have the stats to survive and, you know, not die and do damage. Well, the damage part can come from the links as well. It's kind of like a hard question. You kind of want both. Yeah, links on your main skill. Okay. So I did that. Does that mean that I now have the thing for my Pantheon? I didn't see Sin coming hot to like... I did not see Sin coming hot on that one, so I'm not sure. I put the Divine Vessel, did that... Oh, there it is. Boom. 100% chance of avoid being frozen. Done. Cool. There it is. Nice. Links are difficult because I'm not used to them. Okay, there it is. Okay, now let's take a look at our character again. Let's go import onto Pob, our character, and compare it. So my Flicker's attack rate is half of his. His attack per second is 1.71. Oh, my weapon attack per second is 1.3. Ooh, that's kind of a, it's kind of low attack rate. That's one of the reasons why, for sure. But I don't think that's all of it. Yeah, it's still missing a 3 attacks per second. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe he has his frenzy charges. Yeah. Okay. It's most of it, at least. Once I put in the frenzy charges in there. Okay. Well, let's save up money. And then we will fix our weapon a little bit. Now we'll fix our weapon a little bit more once we save up more money. Just use the breach tree? Dude. I tried. And maybe I have the wrong settings, but I can't seem to, like, target axes very well. Because, like, well, I actually... Let's try it again, right? To see this. Sword, helmet. Yeah. So we have birth weapons, two-handed weapons. We have birth with strength requirements, less int requirements, attack modifiers, physical modifiers, attribute modifiers, fractured. Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure. It just feels very inconsistent getting axes for me.
Welcome.
Started as Bleed Slam Slayer, finished Atlas Progression, got lucky, new League mech, got 21 div? God damn. Huge lucky. Why am I the only one that doesn't get lucky like that? Where's my luck? Tell me, guys. Fusing the average is a little worse than crafting table cost. You can craft links? Yeah. So if you go here, right, the crafting table, you can just have a 6, like, you can just, you know, put in the amount of fusings for the links. Be like, okay, you know, I don't want to do RNG, right? I just want to get a 5 link right off the bat. And then, you know, you do that. All right, we're going to wheatstone our weapon as well while we're at it. Throw some wheatstones on here, get some more damage. And I think I have a prefix to throw onto my ring too. Oh, it already has this mod. Increase global fizz damage. Sure. I'll take it. Do I have Matrix and Poe Ninja? Yeah, I do. Well, I don't have his Poe Ninja, actually. I have his POV, but not his Poe Ninja. I mean, I'm sure you could probably find his IGN somewhere on his video. I'm assuming at some point it shows up. I don't know. The tree is amazing. Yeah, that's not a map I want to run.
Ahoy there. I'll let you know.
I don't think your tree node has Dex node activated. Axes have both strength and Dex. I did that for a while. And it was not very consistent either. So what I did was, instead of running this, I put this. And I kept getting swords. I was really annoyed. So I was like, maybe if I do all strength, it's fine. Oh, arena map sucks. You know what? Let's do a Kirak. Let's do a Kirak mission. Oh wait, Black Star reward. Nice Atlas point. What does be tougher? I only buff armor so far. Do I remove severing from the breach tree? What does severing do? Do that or do this? We do this. Lowest rolled mod or something like that? I mean, my question is, right? And I don't know if this is how it works. When it says remove the lowest rolled mod, does it remove it and you're just missing that mod? Or does it remove it and it re-rolls another mod over it? I'm assuming it just removes it, right? Which, if that's the case, I do think that's pretty advantageous because it leaves like an open suffix or prefix all the time for you to just craft into with the what is it called? With the crafting bench. Completed voids, 4 void zones, nice. Congrats. I'm getting grief because I'm getting 3 mods, but I don't know how to craft. You gotta ask alcohol to do it, man. Alcohol, please teach me. Please teach me, Papa. I need your help. You don't enjoy the gameplay, though there's a lot of content? I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, I still enjoy PoE 2 gameplay better. But, you know, the content is nice. Those of us, I'm really hearing post feel like a challenge compared to PoE 2. Oh yeah, I mean there's just a lot more like things you need to think about and consider when upgrading your gear. Also, like in general, the content is harder, so like it ends up being that you need to like upgrade your gear. You need to upgrade it a lot more to be able to do the content better. But also it's just a lack of knowledge at the end of the day. Like, we're so used to PoE 2, we know exactly what we need to do, whereas in PoE 1, it's just like, it's a brand new game. We're learning it for the first time. it's like basically we've had like multiple seasons of experience for PoE 1 to learn or PoE 2 to learn everything, whereas this one was our first time basically. So yeah, and even though it's not my first season, I never bothered trying to learn the game until this season. I have no idea what it is most of the time. Yeah, it's same. What do we kind of play compared to which will be a month minimum? Yeah, I mean, it's just preference at the end of the day, right? I think a lot of people would say the opposite is true for them for PoE 1. But at the end of the day, it's just preference. It's like if you get bored with the game fast because you don't like the gameplay as much, then that's what's going to happen. Versus like some people are like, no, I play PoE 1 way longer than PoE 2 because there's way more content. So it's just preference and what you're looking for in your game. There's no 40 out of 40 challenge in PoE 2. Nothing to chase.
The Mary Lane is ready.
Does Harbinger Orb change? I mean, does Ancient Orb change the rules? Oh, they do. Okay. Huh. Well, it changes some garbage roll still. All right, there it is. Okay, that's good to know. 'Cause I'm like, I don't want to like. Oh shit, you know what I realized? I think I was using the wrong Scarab this entire time for this, because I was running a Delirium Scarab instead of a Ritual Scarab. Or sorry, the Stack Deck Scarab. Anybody, boys, we're so poor. Please. Save me. We'll go on knees for money. We'll pull out need pads for div orbs. Washed. I miss my Herald effects, guys. I miss my Herald effects. play RF, it's fun. I enjoy RF, but not this season. This league, we're Flicker boys. Please speed, I need this. RF 2 MFs everything? Yeah. It's nice that it right now, like these days, you just play RF so early on. Because RF used to be like an endgame specific, oh my goodness. It used to be an endgame specific thing. It used to be like, you had to have Combs art or else it sucked. Masteries really help. Heavy belt. Oh, baby. That does not even look like a heavy belt, guys. I'm sorry. But this is definitely a cloth belt. Why did they make that a heavy belt? Maybe it was for quote-unquote balance. But this does not look like a heavy belt. I'm sorry. You can't convince me. It does not scream heavy belt vibes. Oh yeah, also, since we are no longer using 48% more melee physical, whereas brutality is 37% more physical. Why does he use brutality over melee physical? Melee physical just seems better than brutality in every way, shape, or form. Oh, it's less attack speed. Oh, I see. I didn't realize it had less attack speed on it. Yeah, I didn't realize it had less attack speed. Oh, that's good to know. Reading's hard, guys. Reading's hard. You know what else is hard? No. What else is hard, sir? Okay. Damn, that took our damage down by... our tooltip damage by quite a bit more. Well, we also don't have any quality on this, right? Let's put some quality on that bad boy. Put some quality on this bad boy. Rub it all over. Do you guys just like? Do you guys even bother incubating your gear? I feel like I just want to take it out of my loot filter. All right, Faustus. I need you to exchange me some chaos orbs.
I'll put the word out.
We gotta. This is rough, guys. I feel like we're really reaching the bottom of the barrel right now. We need muns. Do we really have no more cloisters left? Ah, shit. They bricked my build. What can I do? Anyone to help? What happened? It satiates my monkey brain. Cyclone Gladiator, Swap the Dancing Dervish, Hollow Palm. And DPS is non-existent. Am I missing anything? That one you're gonna have to rely on chat for. Are you running closer to selling them? I'm running them. Are selling them more profitable? I've been buying them and running them. I mean, it might be like a change in like your like the gear itself got downgraded. Do you have explicit mods? I have some, yeah. On my tree. I just followed the flub gun. I've just been following flub gun. I wouldn't run them if I'm not full quanting or chiseling. I'm just following Mr. Fubgun's recommendation. He says right here for ritual farm stack decks, Alk Go, Kirak, Shrines, Jungle Valley, 5 Scarabs, 5x Divination, Scarab tab of the Cloister. Is what Fub using right now the top meta in his Po 1 league? Probably. Kinetic Blast is pretty meta, like pretty much the top meta from what I can see. +90 divs when doing 90% quant maps with rituals and shit, and stacked decks. Well, I'm just gonna be continuing to do rituals. I've just been using Scarab with selectiveness to do it. Because there's another one that you can double your favors, but that's kind of expensive. So it was like 9 chaos a pop today. Yeah, they're 1-to-1 to chaos right now, pretty much. Love Flicker builds even though I don't play PoE 1. Well, you can play Flicker in PoE 2 if you really wanted to. Honestly, I would say flickering in PoE 2 feels slightly better than Flicker in PoE 1. It's different, but I prefer how Flicker feels in PoE 2 versus 1. PoE 1, Flicker is nice because you can just flicker forever. But in PoE 2, like, the flicker just like chains across the map, and it's like so satisfying. 7-1, holy. I mean, I'd assume that cloisters probably go up in price. What is it called? Like at the same rate. Vizo's a real flicker enjoyer. I am. I do quite like flicker, though. I am also I'm a cyclone Andy before a flicker Andy. But I just played Cyclone a lot more recently, and I haven't played Flicker since 2014. 2013 or 2014. So it's been a while. So I was like, all right, we're going to play Flicker this league. Yeah, the Giga Gear in 2 is bad. If you get real gear, it's going to be better. I mean, I just think, like, it's not about that. I mean, maybe it's part of it, but, like, I just... The concept of Flicker and PoE 2, if it's just the impact, right? The impact, every single hit, even if it's not like, you know, going crazy, just like every single hit of Flicker and PoE 2 feels better than PoE 1, just because of the sound effects and everything.
This world is not yours.
The sound effect and visuals are way more enjoyable for me. Especially like right now when I'm not running any heralds, it's even like less enjoyable. Flicker and PoE gets in a sticky situation. Well, you just run what you call it, Wind Dancer. Wind Dancer with damaging support gems, and you just kill everything when they hit you. So even if you get yourself in a predicament, usually they just hit you and the entire screen blows up. Last league, map draw got me out 40 plus stack decks. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting that many. But the cloisters aren't that expensive. They're like 1 to 5. So as long as I'm making back the 5 per, I'm at least breaking even. PoE 2 Season 1 Flicker was so much fun with all the heralds. I still think PoE 2 0.2 Flicker was the best feeling. Voltaic Mark Herald of Thunder Chaining was just it was peak in my opinion. I think it felt better than any Herald chaining in PoE 1 in Season 1, but maybe that's just my opinion. Spark feels so good, so easy. It still happens. I don't even know. Literally, that boss threw one like little projectile at me and just died. he threw one projectile at me, and it just fell to the ground. Just folded. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even know. Dude, what is going on? House Sparking Pole, PoE 1, I like it in PoE 2. I think from what I can tell, right? I haven't played Spark in PoE 1 since like forever ago. Since like the Stone Ages. But from what I can tell, watching like some gameplay, it's pretty much the same thing. But the thing is, like, you have to stand in place, right? So it can feel a lot less smooth. Because, like, in PoE 2, you can, like, walk while sparking. Whereas in PoE 1, you can't do that. So...
The prophecy is fulfilled.
that's, like, the big difference. All right. I want to see, what is my EHP on this character? 21,000. His EHP is 38,000. What does he do? Let's see. 15k evasion rating, 7k armor, 39k armor. Where the hell is this man getting 39k armor? Determination? Do I not have determination on mine? I mean, 16k armor. Because, like, I'm not even using Pharaoh's bite. I'm using an armor rating. I'm using an armor helmet. Armor evasion helmet. Go in calc and check his armor. Let's see. 15 from base, global base. Well, what are my calcs? Let's see here. Armor. I have 21 from base, so I have more armor on my gear than him for sure. $4 point something K from base. Perseverance, Vanguard Belt, Granite Flask, Determination, Master of Metal, Molten Shell. Oh, is it because I'm not running Molten Shell? Is that's probably why. Perseverance, Determination, Master. Do I not have Master of Metal? Where's Master of Metal? All right, have a good night, man. Sleep well. Oh, I mean, I have this, I think. Do I not have this? I do. Why does it say I don't? Impales you, inflict, Oh, I see. So I don't have it on the config. Okay. So we found that difference. And then Molten Shell and the Flask of the Tortoise. So it doesn't calculate my flask into here. Why does it not calculate the flask? Oh, it's because I don't have... I see. I'm using this as bleed corrupted blood. I guess we don't bleed anymore, right? That is a nice thing. So we could change this. Okay. Boom. Oh, that's pretty hot. Okay. So we got that. Okay. I mean, I think that we should be a lot more in line with his armor now. Okay. I mean, we're still squishy as fuck, though. Oh, man. Flicker things, I guess. It's just flicker things. I feel like I'm always just gonna be dying to random ass shit. And it's never gonna change.
Business, business, business. I'll put the word out.
Damage is my defense, yep. I just need to do more damage at the end of the day. More damage is necessary.
I do love the scenery.
Those people look over cold for freeze. I played it once, it felt better. Um. Go to, I think 0.4 is a huge overhaul. Hope they remove Deli visual effect. We'll see about that one. Hopefully they do. I'm not super confident because, yeah, I'm not super confident, but I hope they do. If they do, I'll be very happy. I'll be a happy ass camper for sure. Dude, I swear to God, man. Every time I see that goddamn buffalo, that bull, I feel like I'm playing Chaos Knight in Dota. Let's see here. What did I pick up? What is that goddamn aura next to me? I clicked it without really looking at the negatives. I'm sure I'll be fine, right? I'm sure I'll be fine. What level am I? Started yesterday. I am 91. Level 91 at the moment. Oh my! Just those meteors, man. I can't. I feel like I can't do anything against those meteors. They always just like spawn right on top of me while I'm flickering. And I was like, well, I guess I'm dead. I guess I just die. Little comet fireball bullshit. You do the dodo and most people that never take it? No, not that. It's the breach, the little breach fireballs. The huge ball of fire that the breach monsters launch. He just spawns on top of me while I'm flickering next to the enemy, and it's like, well, I guess I'm just dead. I don't even know what happened. How did I stop flickering? Why did I stop flickering? Oh my god, dude. Sometimes shit just happens and I don't even know what's going on. I feel like I definitely shouldn't be running these tier 16, tier 15s for some reason. We need more attack speed. We definitely need more attack speed. This Leap Slam feels like a goddamn trash right now. What are the mods? The mods on this aren't even that crazy. Like 136 fizz is cold is kind of strong, but like I feel like you just have to run these maps. If I'm running the extra damage as an element maps, it's like I'm never running maps.
What are we shipping?
Greetings.
Ahoy there!
The Flicker Strike Life in Path of Exile 2 is a rough road. It's a tough road, guys.
Greetings.
It's a tough road filled with many, many deaths, many, many perils. It's a road filled with many traps and spikes that you trip and fall over and land face first into. You only really flicker because you love it. You do it for the love of the sport and not anything else. Release our RF? No, not this. You do it for the love of the sport and not anything else. When it's rolling, it's rolling. When it's not, it's not. What the heck is this gunk on the ground? Oh boy, it's some damage over time bullshit. That's scary. Maps. I wonder if alteration I feel like alteration orbs had to have always been this expensive. But like back in the day, I never sold my alterations. Because like, I don't know, I could have sworn they were pretty damn useless back in the day. But these days, alterations are so expensive. It's insane. Yo, what's up, Gallic? How are you doing? Yo, Jake, thanks for helping him out, man. Appreciate that. here. Coming in hot. I haven't gone to Tink all night, boys. I have not gone to Tink all night. I need this Tink drought to end. I'm Tinkless. I am. Oh! Ah, the freaking damage over top of the ground. I knew it was gonna happen. I was like, at the beginning of the map, I was like, oh my god, all this damage over the time on the ground. I feel like there's gonna be some point where, like, I'm just gonna get ticked down by it because I finished the fight, and then I have, like, no pots. And the exact thing happened. What class is this? This is a Flicker Strike Champion. Please. Please. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm switching to Slayer soon. The champion just it ain't hitting right now. The champion just is not hitting. Five X currency? Yo, we're gonna get 5X mirrors off of that, baby. Why champion? Because the Flicker Strike Master was playing champion this league. And you have to follow Master's orders. Gotta follow Master's orders. Oh, actually, you know what I realized? I could craft Aspect of the Cat onto my helmet. Oh shit, I need to do another Farrul of the First Planes. Because that way I could put links into it. Because I have an open suffix on it. Instead of putting on my ring. I could totally do that. Because I just realized that I should probably put reduced duration on this. On the Aspect of the Cat. So yeah. It would definitely be better. But we need to buy another aspect of the cat. Like, we need to buy another thing, another entry into the map. But I guess before that, maybe I should get a better weapon. Oh, baby. A hive fortress. Do I dare do this? I feel like, I don't know. It's just so hard. It's so hard with Flicker Strike. Yo, what's up, MacGyver? How are you doing, man? It's like Jug from D2. Is it what it, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what Jug was in D2. I have not played D2 before. I mean, I played a little bit, maybe like an hour of D2. That's about it, though. What level is this? We do not want to take that up. Is buying tier 1 rarity on Chaos Ring worth it? 3C? Rarity is not the same as what rarity is in PoE2. Rarity does not affect currency drops. So the only reason why you would run rarity is if you are running a specific rarity find build. Rarity magic find build to find like uniques and stuff. So yeah, you don't really like search for rarity unless you're going for a specific build. I see if we can do this. I feel like the answer is no. But I'll try. I could just be wasting my time. I could just be wasting my time. Let's hope we're not, though. Dude, she literally got sniped off the screen. She literally got sniped by this monster off screen. Yeah, it's the range mobs that are like dangerous for Alva. The melee monsters actually don't do much to Alva. It's always the range ones. I need a heal for Alva. I need a big heal. Big heal, boys. Give me a big heal. Come on, Alva. You need a heal, girl. Spawn a heal upgrade. Dude, and also these things are so hard to click on. I swear to God. I keep trying to click on it and don't click. Again, they need to have a hotkey where I can just press it while I'm next to it to activate it. Oh, Alva's gonna die. She's 100% dying. There's no way she's staying alive. Yo, yo, yo. I apologize. I would butcher your name completely if I try to pronounce it. But thank you for the gifted sub to I'm back again, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, we don't run those. There's a reason why I don't run those, and there's another demonstration about why I did not do the wells, the hearts, the hives. Hopefully after the nerfs, we'll be able to do it. But for now, you're just unable to run them. It's unfortunate. Four of you? Does that have to be gift sub, or two people one sub for can one sub for 2 months? I think it has to be a total of 2 subs. It cannot be 1 sub for 2 months, I believe. Mavs and hardcore GG. Yo, congrats, man. It's awesome. On the Genesis tree on my base, all these traveling from base to monastery back again is just yeah. I mean, I think much like what I think they'll probably add it after the league is over. If they keep it core. If it becomes core. Like, I'm sure Breach, the upgraded Breach is going to be core, but I don't know if the Genesis tree itself will be core. I like the Breach bar for the circle. Holy Force over QE2. I think it will. I think it will. Will it port over in its current state? I don't know. But I'm pretty sure we're going to be getting the updated Breach over in QE2 at some point. Pretty much guaranteed. Man. Ritual has not paid off in a while. It has not paid up in a while. Debion's Dirge. $48 fire res. That's kind of high. Oh, that's worthless.
Business.
All right.
Hopefully There'll be
We are just gonna lower this down to 80.
not selling, was it?
At Ziri's foible. Dude, this shit drops like crazy. The price just drops like insanely fast. I did not know it was like that. I didn't know that was game. I was so excited when I found that today. It was like 2 div in the morning. I put it in the shop. Now it's 60 chaos. There's no way.
Hello.
How an item could be like that is beyond me.
I greet you once again.
All right.
The
Gimme.
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Okay, no. Okay, no. Okay, no. Oh, that's not bad, but it has the fractured elemental damage, which is not great. Which item? At Ziri's foible or whatever it's called? Ugh.
Hello, hello, hello.
This bad boy right here. I was looking at 22% increased maximum mana was like 200 chaos today in the morning. And now I look at it, it's like 60. Is pretty insane. The thing is, where I'm gonna buy it because I dropped it down to 60 for a stat like land like this, but I'd rather sell it now before it drops even more. There it is.
Ah. Hello, hello.
Get some of my money.
What are we shipping? What have you got?
There we go. We got some money again. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ugh. All right. I think with that, maybe we try to fix our weapon. Sucks because we just bought this weapon, but we kind of bought it with the wrong stats. $750 attacks per second. Let's go like 1.7. And then the crit. So like 7. Oh my god. That is expensive. What about 700? Jeez, that's still expensive. 1.6. Okay, 100 chaos for this. I play and realize I don't understand anything about this game. Yeah, it's very different from PoE 2. I am also in the same situation, pretty much. I am just bumping around, trying to figure out what works and what doesn't. So we need 100 chaos for this. Is there anywhere we can scrounge up some chaos to be able to afford this? So I think we could actually afford it, potentially.
Hello.
If we go get these scarabs, we have some pricey scarabs. We have 2 of these scarabs, and then we have the multitude scarabs. And then we have the last one standing divination card. And these can all go for something. I don't know what Bloodline Ascendancy am I going with. I don't think I'm going to go with the Bloodline Ascendancy. I'm going to be honest. Wow. That went from... Wow. Okay. That was kind of insane.
I'll put the word out. All in
Okay.
order.
There we go. Money. Now we can buy an axe. I think this should be fine. 1.6 attacks per second, 7% crit, with 729 physical DPS. Is there any way to squeeze a little bit more into this without breaking the bank? Yeah, I just don't think so. Two gens more 7C total, now 25C total. Did you sell it before it dropped? Okay, we're gonna buy this.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Made it Act 4? Nice. Alright. We are going to try to 5-link this, which is going to cost us some chaos, but it's fine.
The Mary Lean is ready.
We need to get fusings. $30 of these will give us 138, which is totally fine, I think, because that should be able to get us 5-link. So what do we need on this? We need blue, green, red, red, green. So let's try to get that. Blue, green, red, red, green. Okay, perfect. Perfecto. Now we get our 5-link. And we're golden. Do you know how the breach effect works with PoE? Yeah, it does. It will work in both games. All right, we're going to sell this back. Earlier we bought this for like 35, so we'll probably just sell it back for like 35 and see how it goes. Maybe somebody will buy it, maybe somebody won't. We'll see. But cool. Damn, those scarabs were going for a good bit of money. Holy. All right. Oh yeah, we are attacking so much faster now. It's finally starting to feel like Flicker. Finally starting. Oh my goodness, I almost died right there on my first map with this new weapon. All right, next thing, we need to get Aspect of the Cat onto our helmet. Oh God, that hurt. That hurted. All right, shit is starting to feel good, boys. Shit is starting to feel good. We're starting to roll. We're starting to actually get rolling. Like a fat guy on a hill. $4K life, 1.68. Yes, nice. I am 3.6K life. And honestly, I feel like that's actually fairly high for a Flicker Strike right now. With our current funding. Oh my God, it feels so much better. It feels so much better. Goes again. Not quite yet, sir. Not quite yet. I mean, we still, damage-wise, still can be a little iffy, but at least it feels better. Especially when it comes to, like, mobbing. Bossing-wise, it still needs work. Oh God, it's a Divine Shrine. It's a Divine Shrine. Abandon ship, abandon ship, abandon ship, boys. I don't even need to go there. I'm not gonna bother. That shit is rippy as fuck. They need to get rid of that shit, man. Holy crap. I swear to God. It's garbage in PoE 2 and garbage in PoE 1. It's just a garbage-ass mechanic. Super Mario Galaxy OST vibe? Yeah, I really like the song. I really like the song. I had never even played Mario Galaxy, and I like this song. It's just a fucking good song. Hate the on-death effect, like the delayed one when you're looting. Oh, 100%. 100%. Luckily, it's a little bit better for, like, the character I'm playing right now, because we have the, you know, whatever, crush enemies thing. Right? So it's a little bit better, but it's still not great. There's still times when it happens. Quick question. On Alice Street is for breaches? Are there even breach nodes? So not this league. Normally there is, but because breach is the current league mechanic, it has its own tree. It's the you know, the thing when you go and do the tree and like the impregnating the tree and shit like that. But in the future it will. Yeah, the Genesis tree. Impregnate? I mean, what else are you doing? You're literally like talking about the tree and its womb. What else would it be? You're literally putting the womb inside of the tree. What else would it be?
Hello.
It's I'm not even making it up. It's literally in the game. Da 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 da. Oh wow, this one's worth actually something. 25 chaos. I will take it. I will take it.
Business. At that price.
So my Scarabs gave me 40C. Sir, I've been hey, was this your first time selling your Scarabs? Because I've been selling them throughout, and I've been getting way more than 40C. All right, Ziggy beat that one. Because I barely played. I see. I see. Total played / played is 17 hours. What's mine? I AFK'd like a good, probably like, maybe like a good 5 hours on this. So like 20 hours-ish. No, more than 20 hours. A lot more than 20 hours. Farrul's Fur using Mark Mastery during the fight with Searing XR. I don't get any frenzy charges or just get one instead of the maximum number. Is a kind of bug. So Farrul's Fur is, it only gives you your frenzies when you gain Cat's agility. So when your thing cycles, right? It only happens when Cat's agility comes on, because it could be Cat's stealth, right? So when it's Cat's stealth, you don't get anything. So basically, you need this like duration to run down and then turn back. So if you run out of like frenzy charges before it comes back up, then the only frenzy you're getting, I think, are from the tree node. What do I do when I don't drop the map I haven't done yet? NPC doesn't just sell them. I'll just do the maps around it, the whole drop. You can do that. You can also buy the maps. You can also use horizon orbs, or you can go to the maps, right? Let's say you want to get a specific map in tier 4, right? You can go to your tier 3 maps and 3-to-1 them and hope they get the right one. And they're each different seeded. So you do factory map 3 of these, right? You change the last one, you do this, it'll be a different one. You change it, you do this, it'll be a different one, right? You change that one, you do this one, it'll be a different one. So different combinations of them will give you different maps. Hopefully that helps. Man, this is a goddamn essay and a half. I don't think it's worth anything. We'll throw it in here for 5. See if anybody buys it.
Really?
This stream helped a new player, player, never would have guessed. I mean, you know, the thing is, we're all learning the game together, right? We're all learning the game together.
Fair enough. The Mary Lean is ready. the word out.
I wonder if this is at all worth it.
The Mary Lean is
Running like multiple of these. I'm just not really entirely sure how to run rituals. I should probably watch a guide online to see how people maximize rituals. Do I like shit take in my in my miso ramen? You know, shit takes are not really something you really want, to be honest. You only want good takes. That's my opinion. Maybe you might disagree. Good takes aren't what I watch a stream for. Huh? The fuck? There are only good takes on the stream. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never had a shit take in my life. Jesus delusional. No shit takes, but how shit gives. You know, I mean, I don't do any shit gives, but you guys are you guys can feel free to do that. You guys feel free to do that. Oh my god, look at all the raid of chaos. Oh my god, I'm a big boy. I'm huge. I still hit like a toothpick though. I might be hitting real fast, but my hits are not very strong. The damage needs to be scaling. And I don't know if I'd be scaling it. Can I lock a Seal Cylinder show on the right side and I level up? Yes, you right click it. And if you shift right click it or something, you can lock it and you can like not, it won't let you level it until you unlock it. Because right clicking it will just put it on your inventory like this, right? So you can still click on them, like this one, right? I don't know why I right clicked that one. But yeah, like but then these are all locked, so they can't even be on it. Actually, it might even be just like regular right click, because I don't even remember shift right clicking those. You might just be able to right click them and it'll just get locked automatically now. But yeah, just right click it. Shadow's out here trying to price search some gloves. We're trying to put some gloves in his POB. that's a big boy right here. Oh my lord. That's a big boy. Oh, floor pov. These specters always just remind me of myself. Every time I see one, I see a little bit of myself in them. Whenever Warrior Legacy drops with Genesis Tree, it will remove the minus attack speed if I'm not correct. You can see what it removes on the or you're saying it if it drops. Warrior's Legacy is, remind me what that is? Is there an NPC in the highlight that sells skill gems? Yeah. Lily Roth. Fell short of my points on my Inspired Learning gift cards, the original author. Ooh, that's rough. Where's I guess a ring? Oh, okay. But yeah, if it does drop, like from, if you do get it, like you can check what the changes are by checking on search on trade. Yeah, you can see it on trade. It'll tell you what it gives.
Greetings.
That's a good bit of. It's an okay amount of alley res. Yeah, pretty garbage. Pretty garbage. One chaos orb, please. Thank you very much.
And soldiers of a forgotten time march once again.
Act 3 library, not Act 4. Oh yeah, I didn't see your question there, Crypto. But yeah, Novel answered it. You could put gems in your offhand like this, and they'll level up. Yeah, you could get EXP from the lab too. I mean, I should probably just spend some money on some GCPs to get my quality up, because that's a lot of damage that I'm missing. Wait. Since when were GCPs more expensive than Chaos? Since forever? They were not earlier in the league. They were definitely not earlier in the league.
Business. I should raise my fees. What have you got
Thank you,
for
Mr.
me?
Faustus.
Business.
It's just business. All right, cool. Pursue the Eater of Worlds influence in a tier 9 map. So I've been doing XR. Oh, I had to do tier 16 on XR. I see. Okay. We do a Falcon River map. We'll do a Falcon River map. Wait, did we do our rituals on this map? We did, but... Ah, shit. I didn't realize I had another roll. And now I don't have enough to defer for this this guy. 7 chaos. I'm missing on 7 chaos, guys. Oh god, it's this map. Oh lord. Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? This boss is so ass again. Completely forgot. Probably probably shouldn't have taken that. It says nearby enemies gain 100% of their damage as extra chaos. And I have like negative chaos resistance. That's probably not a very good thing. I already see myself dying in this map. I shouldn't have done that. I had a lapse in judgment. Well, we'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We just kill them before they hit me, you know? Easy. Simple. Very simple, guys. Oh, that hurt. That shit hurt. I walked right into it, too. Boy. Oh, that hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Alright, so kill. Get him. Yes, nice. Okay. Not bad. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Shit. Who the fuck is shooting purple things at me? Where is it talking about Herald stacking Elite Star? Is it OP like they said? They nerfed it. They nerfed it. Before they came in the release. I don't know if it's still viable or like how good it is, but they definitely nerfed it. Oh! I got fucked by the Roa. That extra 100% chaos damage came in hot and just bodied me. That Roa came in and gave no fucks. That's what I mean when I say I'm looking for something like Monk from PoE 2. I mean, yeah, I'm playing Flicker Strike. That I don't know if you remember, like, remember, or I don't know if you heard me. Sorry, Rollis, but the other day when you were asking the question, I actually asked you. I was like, hey, are you like looking for like any specific skills? Because I was gonna recommend you stuff, but you never responded. I don't know if it's like you just didn't hear me or what happened there. I don't think it was me. Wait, I thought you said you asked me about what skills are like. Are there any something like Monk from PoE 2? Because somebody asked me that. I think it was you. Or was it not you? There was somebody else who asked me about it. I don't know if it was you. I asked other people, Lily, Rax, Flubgun? Really? Somebody else came in and asked me that exact same question. I guess it might be a popular question. But yeah, this is Flicker Strike, so this is pretty much exactly what Monk has. But it works a little bit different than PoE 2. Do you think they'll rework Chayula again? I don't know if they'll rework Chayula again, because I think what it is that they probably reworked Chayula, and it's not that Chayula's rework was bad, it's just bad right now, is my assumption. And I'm giving them a lot of credit, though. I'm basically saying, like, it wasn't a mistake. It was just that there's not enough support in the game for Chayula to be good at the moment. I hope I will be correct. And I will not be proven incorrect. So over me, I like how charge stuff works. Fast build with wave attacks. There's not really much of that in this game, though. Defeat the Searing XR. Oh boy. Are we able to do this, guys? Well, good thing we have 6 portals. I don't know if that was a mechanic or what. Okay. Ooh, ooh, oh, God damn it! She zapped it way too late right there. Oh, Maven, you gotta do your job better. Zap that shit faster. Ooh, oh, ah, ooh, ooh. Okay. We're good. How am I supposed to avoid that one?
Disintegration. Annihilation. Cleansing.
Ooh, wait, hold on. What? Oh, was there shit on the ground there? Run to the edge of the screen? Okay. Oh, we should be fine. Okay. Okay. Whew. We got him. Whew. Thank goodness. Incineration is slam. Okay. Oh, we beat him. Here kind of sorry, Mirage Architect for PoE2. Want to say thanks. That's exactly what I need to make my build complete. Yo, let's go. I'm glad. You need to move to the corner. Okay. Got it. Okay, we got our first Void Stone. I guess we stick it in here, right? Something like that. Ooh, Omniscient Void Stone. Tier 1 to 5, 25%, 1 tier higher. Tier 6, tier 2, okay. We don't put it in there. Do we? Oh, wait. Do we put it in there? Is that what we do? What defensive layers do you have? Is that life? I have 65% armor, 50% block, 29% fortify. Is that enough for max? Tier 12. Res cap, 30% chaos res. It's a little hard to say because my character is not tanky. Let's just say. My character a lot of times just gets blown up in one hit. Unfortunately. But right now, my character is currently what is it? 64% armor with 58% chance to evade. That doesn't sound right. What is it? No, that's right. But we have 84% physical damage. Well, 72, 84, depending on what I, how many endurance charges I have. I guess that's another thing. We don't have the endurance charges on here. Endurance. Yes. 3. I just blow myself with a modify enemies with reflect. Dude, I don't know. I'm really glad that we don't have Reflect in PoE 2.
Business.
That is one of the best decisions ever, and I hope that they make that decision one of these days for PoE 1.
I'm glad you survived your battle with it.
Another Atlas point. Let's go. What time is we out? 4:38 a.m. Yo, Crypto Blade! Thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. I want to see how we do when... Okay, we need to do Eater of Worlds right now. That's the other thing we need to do. So we'll progress Eater of Worlds now. I only have maps I don't like running right now. It's so cringe. I mean, I guess what we could do, right? We could do this, hit this up, and we hit a Horizon Orb, and then try to get something better. Why can I not hit the one that I want? I don't want any of these. Whatever. We'll just take this one. It is what it is. This is Duelist? I don't know much about PoE 2. PoE 1? Yeah, this is Duelist. I'm playing a champion, which is a Duelist. Plateau's okay. Plateau's okay. I'll deal with Plateau. What do Scarabs do? Scarabs are basically like tablets. They're like better tablets. You put them into your map device, and they affect like you know, certain things like they can affect league mechanics. They can also be like, hey, you're gonna be dropping a lot of like stacked decks, which are basically kind of like divination card stuff, right? Or like they just alter the map in a certain way, kind of like what tablets do. Except it's really nice because you can actually buy them from the currency exchange, unlike tablets. So you don't have to do the stupid thing where it's like, oh my god, I need to go buy a new tablet. Now I gotta go visit like 5 people's hideouts to get the tablets. I can just buy like 100 Scarabs if I want. Should we go 100% of the league mechanic? No, 100% of the league mechanic is from the map device itself. You can pay a certain amount of Chaos Orbs to 100% of the league mechanic. But your Atlas tree, in general, most people will go and edit their Atlas tree to a point where they are getting 100% of their league mechanic. Oh my god, jeez. This guy was fucking beefy. Roll Duelist, try Flicker? Yeah, Duelist is the Flicker class. What do I do with the cards? I have so many of them, I don't know what to do with them. So there's an NPC called... Actually, I don't know what the default NPC is for doing the cards. Because I have the well inside of my thing. Because I know in Act 4, it's Tasuni, and he is able to open your cards for you for items. But I don't know what it's called, what the map guy is called, or the one in your hideout is called. But if you have any well decorations for your hideout from PoE 2, you can use that for opening up div cards. So the div cards will usually say something on them, right? Let's just say like this will give you a chaos. So when you go and get enough divination cards, you can turn it into that NPC and it'll give you the chaos orb. Smite is not fun. Maybe Uber, but I'm not having fun with Smite. Yeah, I mean, especially with this league where like AoE is so needed, I think maybe Smite might not have the AoE that you need. But yeah. Oh, scan with tablet. One used for 5 days today. Oof, that's rough. I really hope they hear the currency change tablet complaint. Yeah, I mean, I think honestly, they should just turn tablets into scarabs. I think that scarabs are a much better system than what we have for tablets. Just make it so that it's just a, you know, a default. It only does this. No bullshit rolling ranges, so we can put it in the currency exchange and just get the shit that we want from the currency exchange. Oh my god. Lost in the Wind Valley isn't a good one in PO2. I mean, there's what is it called, right? Whirling Slash, which is kind of like Spin and Win. Not quite the same, but somewhat similar. You literally hate Spin and Win? I love Spin and Win. Spin and Win is my go-to a lot of times. Oh my god, dude. Flicker things. Decide our every D3 monk and PoE2 monk.
Hello.
Which monk build do you like in D3? Unarmed monk this season was fun. Yeah, unarmed monk was really fun. I enjoyed it. So yeah, so you see this right here? Normally it's like this NPC, but I don't know what happened to him. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know which NPC it is normally. But I put this well in my hideout. I put the Karui well decoration. So when you walk up to it, you can put your div cards in there once they're full, and they'll give you your thing. It's like right here, right? If I want, let's say this, Reign of Chaos, it gives me a Chaos Orb. Go do this, trade it, and then it'll give you the Chaos Orb.
But it can be contained.
Alright, divs, 5 divs. Oh, 5 alks, or alterations. Yeah, they'll be adding this into PoE 2 as well eventually. I don't know when they'll add it though. much about D3 I played 10 years ago. I remember using spam bell with reaching something. I see. Bell build. Poem has so much content. Yeah, it really does. I mean, I'm just taking it step by step. I'm not really even like... There's so many things I'm not interacting with that I probably should be. That'll help me get so much more money. But I'm just basically like, you know what? My simpleton brain can only handle so many things at once. So I am going to be taking it step by step. King's Heart is good. Yeah, I mean, it's basically like, I don't know if you've ever played any gacha games, but it's basically just like passively, you send ships to go find things for you. And like, you know, you go back after like a certain amount of hours and they'll be like, hey, we're back. And we've got like, you know, these shipments. And, oh, wow, you found a mirror for me? That's crazy. Type of situation, you know? Or you found a div for me? Thank you. Only take shipment noted. Every time I play PoE 1, I can say that Breach is more fun in PoE 2, but Trials are way better in PoE 1. Oh, so you didn't like New Breach? So this league breach is different than PoE, from PoE 2. Yeah, this league's breach is different. The whole league is a breach rework. So that's the current league mechanic. Is reworked breach. Love High Fortresses. Are they new this season? Yeah, they are new. This is the first season they've had the High Fortress stuff. I like impregnating the new breach tree. I mean, you know, that's what I said it was, and people were like, huh? What did you say, man? You're weird. Tabula Rasa. Tabula Rasa is a classic, but people don't really use Tabula Rasa anymore because 6 links are so much easier to get. Back in the day, Tabula Rasa was so important. These days, though, it ain't as nearly as important. Will I do a build video for this? Probably not, because it's not my build. I'm just playing somebody else's build right now. This is a Mage Fists build. I'm wondering about the link crafting. What nodes is it going to link together from top left down to bottom or bottom? It's random. It's random. But typically it goes from like this, right? It goes like this. Typically. So like, how to say it? Like, yeah, it's just random. It's random. It will never link it this way though. Like this one to this one to this one, I think. I don't think it ever links it that way from what I recall. Actually, it might. Let me get like a random item and like try to link it.
Oh.
4 red, 2 green. I need 3 red, 2 green. I need some RNG. So if it's a 6 link, yeah, it could link bottom. It could link top together, but like it's just a random.
Business. Ahoy there. Oh? All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
Okay. Let's try to get scares that are so much. Yeah, there's some scares that are worth a lot. That's where I've been getting most of my money from, to be honest. I have a couple lying around at random stash. What you should use is, this is the website I use. It's called wealthyexile.com. If you connect your account to it, it'll tell you like the value of the items in your storage. For like the currency at least. Currency, divs, gems, delirium, essence, delve, blight, like that. Yeah. Found a POV of this build, but I find it hard to follow POV. Are you talking about the Flicker Strike build? You just search up Mage Fist. Mage Fist has a really good POV. So if you go to Mage Fist, his Flicker Strike video from like, it was like a couple days ago, you'll see that it has literally like axe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way up to 10 all the way up to like your flicker swaps, level 80, level 90, right? And then it has notes right here telling you exactly what you should do. We're starting with Frost Blades, then you replace it with Sunder. After you kill Hillock, grab Frost Blades, talk to the vendor, try to find this thing, get Ruthless. Yeah. Knew that forgot there's actually active location? Yeah. Yeah, Mage Fist is really good. It tells you like pretty much exactly what you need to know. Oh wow, there's a race course now for this? Nice. Rootless. Oh wow, the poor Tussie. I literally just said I need to go get an aspect of the cat on my helmet. But I didn't do that. Nature's username about to be deleted though? Feels bad. Wait, why is it about to be get deleted? Not sure, but he posted on his channel. What the heck? That's terrible. I will check it out later, but that sounds terrible. I hope, you know, it's not because he like is like something happened or whatever. Like I hope that there's a reason for it, like a good reason. We gotta update our freaking filters. You wrote us 2 sentences in Discord, not much. Huh. I really hope, you know, I'll check it out later, but I really hope it's nothing serious or whatever. I hope it's like his choice. What'll we ever do without Mage Fist? Who's gonna be the Flicker god going forward? How are we gonna figure out what do we want to do for Flicker? Our comrade. Oh god, this is bad, this is bad. Oh my god. I ran out of potions. And it was just ticking me down while I was looking for the last monster. Oh my lord. One divine, so I know Smite Bill. Hopefully I can use the same for Flicker. I'm still awake? I am. I'll be probably sleeping soon though. I typically stream until now. What should I call it? You might not be in the US, but we just had daylight savings. So the clock was turned back an hour. So it's only 5 a.m. for me right now. Comrades, found out YouTube might be deleted 1 over 5 days. We have full demonetization forever. It feels really depressed. I don't know what to do. We might make another video, 0 to hero, if we have enough time. There's really not much explanation to it. I wonder why. Oh god, please, 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 please. No. We were. Ah, my god. Why do we have? I feel like I'm always like I run out of flash charges so fast. Does YouTube hate Flicker Strike? I have no clue. Alright, we should do the freaking ritual. This is worth something at the baseline. Some of you even played his build and kept on dying. I mean, that does happen a lot with Flicker. It is true. Kataba's Thirst. Looks like a sick helmet, but not worth anything. Chaos damage over time multiplier. 1 chaos. Alright, worthless. We'll put it in here for 5 chaos. If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't sell, it doesn't sell.
I think I could sell that.
Alright. What is this? Writhing Invitation. What does this do? Seething Chime. Defeat the Infinite Hunger. Oh, I think I've done this fight before. Ooh. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah. Okay. Which way do we go? Fuck.
Satiated.
Oh. That was kind of annoying. Whatever. Flow of the mud, that's where the exit is. Okay, got it. Well, I'll remember that for next time.
Stay vigilant.
What are we missing here on our thing? These scarabs. Yeah, I need to figure out what the best way to run rituals is. How do I juice rituals to actually get good drops? Okay. Dude, I just pick up the uniques and to like collect them at this point. Most of the uniques in this game, most of the uniques in Path of Exile are just like pretty useless and pretty garbage and worthless. But you know what? The hoarder in me says I need to keep picking them up and putting them in my little unique tab. Does it really do anything for me? No. Does it give me any progress? No. But does it give me satisfaction? Yes. And that is the most important part. Don't let the world tell you what to do and what not to do. Even if it's useless, even if people tell you, why are you doing that? It doesn't do anything. Just do it. If it makes you happy, just do it. Don't think I have that yet. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can do it now. For the past, like, 5 of these, we haven't been able to clear it. But now that we've upgraded our gear, maybe. Just maybe we can do it. That is really shitty for melee characters, but I will try my best. I will try my gosh darn best to make sure Alba stays safe. Not Alva. What's her face? Adalouie. No, Adalouie. Fuck. What's her name? Fucking Aelith. All these A names. What's with Path of Exile and their obsession with females with A names? Oh god. This is bad. She is dying. I need a heal on her ASAP. Pronto. Put that shit in. I need an order for a heal. Stat. Oh my god, that fucking hurt. All because I want to pick that shit up. Oh, she dead. Oh my god, this just sucks so much for melee, dude. I don't have a build for this. Just go to Mage Fist's channel. This is just Mage Fist's character. Or build. I just hold down one button. My character flies around. Who knows where he goes? Who knows? He'll go somewhere at some point. Alright, let's see what we got here. Omen of Refreshment. Not worth anything. Open PvP, lots of things got clear. I had to figure out which skill gems to use. There should be a gem tab on the POV. Telling you which gem to do. Or which gems to use and when. There is, I don't understand. No worries. I mean, I could try to explain it to you to help. So, if we go to the POB, right? Let's say you're doing the start, which is Act 1. So, you want to use Frost Blaze linked with added fire damage and faster attacks, right? And that means you're going to need an item with 2 green and 1 red linked together. Dash with Sniper's Mark. This is not like, this is not linked. Like, you don't need these to be linked together because they're both separate, just like regular skills. Act 10. Okay. So you have Sunder, right? And you want it to be linked, and you highlight over it, you can see what it's linked to. So you want Sunder linked to Ruthless, Close Combat, and Melee Physical, which means you need an item with 4 links, right? With 3 reds and 1 green. Now this one, Blood and Sand, Herald of Ash, Determination, if you highlight over them, they're not like colored green like this one, right? That means they don't need to be linked together, and they're just on separate links or separate sockets. Just find 3 random red sockets and just throw it in there. Doesn't even need to be on the same item. Right? Now, Leap Slam, you're going to want a 2 link. One with red, one with green, right? You highlight it, you see it's green, they're connected. This one right here, same. You don't need anything to be connected here. Just Steel Skin, Blood Rage, Vulnerability. They're not highlighted. They're just on separate things. You can have them all on the same item. You can have them on different items. It doesn't matter. And this one's just Berserk. It just tells you, just use it at full rage on bosses. Hopefully that helps. Hey, yeah, guys, written in POV. Shit is unreadable for a new player. Yeah, you're welcome.
Hello. Greetings.
All right, let's pregnate this tree. Impregnate this tree,
She will
baby.
soon bear fruit.
I don't know if it's worth anything. Probably not. All right. Weapon.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
And we get nothing again. Weapon. Oh, we got an axe, 5 link. Garbage. Trash. All of them are trash. And we're out of grapple blood again.
Hello again. Drive them back.
So happy I understood the heal against this after Act 3. You get Covenant with Magic Blood. It can range between 3 to 4 divs to 10 div. Damn. Oh, too bad. I do not have that. Oh yes, I keep forgetting. I need to go and do this. Farrul, the first of the plains. I need to search for that. Farrul, the first of the plains. And for some reason, you cannot, I don't know if you just can't list it on the market, on the merchant tab or what, but it's always, you gotta whisper these people for it. Either that, or these people just, they're all bots. I mean, it's possible they're all bots, because, you know, this guy's not even ascended. Am I doing Beastcraft? Yeah. All right. All right, bucko. I mean, it's not advanced, bro. I literally just want, what is it called? It's because I want the aspect of the cat on my character. And I have to get rid of my helmet for it, which I'm a little bit scared, but I should be fine. Oh, wait, I think I need to take off the gems for it. That's why. I mean, do I have another helmet to replace it for now? I think I do. I'll just put this on for now. Okay, cool. Sweet. Got it. Did I farm the Farrul or buy it? So the Farrul, the beast itself, I bought it. I bought it. Who taught you? I mean, it's not hard. I just wanted the aspect of the cat, so I went online and figured out, okay, how else do I get an aspect of the cat? And then they're like, okay, you can craft it onto a piece of gear on the suffix with beast crafting. Did any bloodline yet? I mean, I've gotten a bloodline, but I didn't grab it because I didn't need it. What did I do? Okay, so here's how beast crafting works, right? So basically, you know how you go through the campaign and you like capture beasts, right? Well, there are specific beasts that do specific things. Like for example, this beast, if you capture it, the sack of wine Roa, right? It gives you a stack of 8 chromes. And then you combine it with any rare creature. So any other rare beast you capture will give you, you put it in here, right? And you craft, and then it'll start it, and you do whatever, right? But of course, there's also stuff that you craft other than creating, right? So for example, what I did was the aspect of the cat. So if I have a Farrul first of the plane, right? What the fuck is this guy? What the fuck? Either way. Farrul first of the plane, right? That was the thing that I just bought. So you use that, and then you combine it with any 3 rare creatures that you've captured, and then you could craft the aspect of the cat onto the item that you put in there, right? So it's just kind of like this too. If you want to add a specific thing to your flask or add a specific whatever, right? Then you do these things and put your item in there, and it just crafts it on there. That's all it is. It's not complicated at all. It's very easy. So like, again, I want aspect of the cat. So I got the Pharaoh of the first planes, right? I bought that. I didn't have to capture it. I just bought it. And then you put your item in here. You put that in there. And you kill the stuff that comes out. And then boom. What does it do? The aspect of the cat thing? It's an aura. So you can see right here. That's what it does. Well, the thing is, it pairs well with my Farrul's fur because when it's active, it does stuff, basically. Of the whale.
I can't do this just yet.
All right, so now we got to fix up our gear a little bit. So we need to put Swift Affliction. We put Swift Affliction and reduce duration on this. Actually, I think I had a reduced duration leveled up a little bit. Swift Affliction. Less duration. Okay. And then I think that's what I put on it. At least that's what he has it on there, I'm pretty sure. Let's see here. Flicker Mage Fist. Skills. Aspect of the cat. Yeah, Swift Affliction and less duration on it. Amy is live. See ya. Can PoE 2 please get at like 50% of the crafting methods that PoE 1 has? It would make it so much better. I mean, we'll get there eventually, right? Get there eventually. Okay, so we need 3 green on this. 3 green, 1 red. Okay, maybe we don't have another restoration. Less duration. Not a determinism PoE2 has right now. Eclipse the determination of PoE1. Yeah, 100%. But I honestly think that they do need to change that because it is quite OP. Okay, we need 4. Man, this is gonna be hard to get. 4 red on this. Oh, never mind. Got it. Now we need to get 3 green, 1 red. Oh, got it. Okay. Yo, what's up, Cal? How's the grind? Good. It's coming along. It's coming along. I gotta sleep soon, though. Can't be staying awake this late all the time. But I just got an upgrade for my gear. And, yeah. I want to test out on a map. And then after that, we go to bed. Wait, what happened to race course? I literally did a race course map earlier, and it was tier 16, but it's not showing. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have any race course maps left. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, maybe I don't have any race course maps left. That's why. Can I hire you for my link coloring? I mean, those were pretty easy because they're armor evasion rating, so it gives you green and red links, or what is it called, colors, more often than not. Because the colors and what they show up with, right, depend on the base. So this is an armor evasion rating, so green and red will show up more often. Yeah. So if you have an int base, blues will show up more often. If you have int armor, blues and reds will show up more often. It makes so much sense, yeah. It's definitely something that is not very clear. They don't make it very clear. What the heck is this? Interact with this to repair. I have no clue what that is. Now I know why it took so long. Yeah, that's why, like, if you have, like, an off color, a lot of times it's best to use the crafting bench instead of just trying to chrome it yourself. You can craft link colors as well? Yeah! You go to the crafting bench, you can craft links, you can craft the colors. Yeah, it's pretty nice. She's got 20 chaos from the tree. Not bad, not bad. I still have not gotten that before. I'm jealous. Honestly, I really do like menagerie crafting is like, well, maybe it's just because it's nostalgic. That's why I like it. Is there any color rolls that cost 4 that guarantees an off color? Pretty useful. Yup. The crafting bench does a lot. It does a lot. But, you know, you gotta know how to use it. You gotta have the knowledge of what it can do, what it can and can't do. Which is one of the reasons why GGG does not want to add it to PoE2. Also, I need the recipes for it. Yep. If you highlight over the thing, right, it'll tell you where to get it. But sometimes it's a little bit confusing because, like, it just says the name of the map. So you don't know if it's, like, a map, like in the Endgame, or if it's like, hey, this is a map in, like, the campaign. And you gotta, like, search that up. And it's like, even if it says, like, you know, if you don't know what the map is, right? Let's just say it says park. It's like, what the fuck is park? Like a tier 1 map, a tier 2 map, tier 3, you gotta search that up. So it's like, it could definitely do a lot better with its like user interface for that type of stuff. Corrupted blood. Kinda hoits. I actually might like PoE 2 crafting more now that they've added the level currencies. I'm still formulating opinions though. It's nice. It is nice. The tiered currency. It's kind of OP though, to be honest. It's pretty dang OP. But I think crafting in PoE 2 in general is just very OP right now. I don't know if it's like a bad thing per se, but I think like it's like interesting, right? Because of how OP it is, it really even like widens the gap between the people who know and the people who don't know how to use the currency, which is kind of like what GG have been trying to avoid doing. Like make it so like the gap between people who know stuff and don't know stuff is not like as big. But in reality, they have only widened the gap with this change. The even guy with the sword gives you the cycles where you can activate the big one and the small one. Why isn't it working? It says that you're even burning the ground, but it still hurts me. Do you have it equipped? You have to equip it. Like you have to press on it and like be like, this is the one I want to use. Wait a second, let me... How many red skills do I have equipped? I have no clue. But give me a second. I'll take a look at the thing for you in a second. The pantheons. Need to find this last ritual. What the fuck is this? Deploy Sentinel. Okay. That's fine. Why is this build is so flicker strike? Flicker strike. Why you gotta be like this? All you're not supposed to do is just a flicker strike thing, man. It's just a flicker strike thing. How's this floor pop, man? Nope. How much are indigo oils? Oh, they're not worth much. A divination card to get a divination card. Why does the reloads cost 0? Mine costs 2k. It's because of a scarab. I have this sweater here. Rerolling rituals at your altars has no cost for the first 2 times. Rituals in your area allow rerolling favors 1 additional time. So like as I was talking about earlier, scarabs are basically like tablets.
Hello.
Soars the monster slain for the first time for a completed ritual. This is way more in depth than PO2. How many years of schooling does a noob have to need to be successful? Many years, unfortunately. Many years. And you need to actually like pay attention in class too. You can't just like, you know, go for the C's get degrees type of approach, or else you'll still be lost forever. Unfortunately. I mean, I've been playing the game for, again, this is just on Steam. I've played the game for like this much, at least on non-Steam as well. And I'm a complete noob at this game. Because I basically, for the first 1,000 hours, like first 2,000 hours of playing this game maybe, I've been doing C's get degrees. And also, it doesn't help the fact that a lot of my hours came before, like, every season they add so much, right? So, like, I played a lot of time, like, hours before they added a lot of the modern stuff. The spider's pet is humping me. Does that turn you on, sir? Oh, wait a second. Holy shit. I got a fucking huge Scarab. Yo,
Marilyn is ready to go.
ate away. 146 chaos for this Scarab? Oh my goodness. Baby boy.
All in order.
This guy did not
I'll
tink.
let you know.
This guy did not tink.
Business.
Oh my god. chaos has been inflating, like, or like, what is the chaos has been getting more and more valuable over time. I don't even know if I want to swap my chaos to divs at this point. Get better, Pewee. What are the Miso on this? Wealthy Exile is crazy? Yeah, dude. I just like pulled it open. I'm like, all right, what's going on here? And it's all of a sudden it hopped up. I'm like, what's going on? 1.5 div? Holy! Yeah, Wealthy Exile goes crazy. 100%. If you're new at this game, or like, you know, not like super experienced, Wealthy Exile, man, this shit go hard. You have so much stuff in your inventory that you didn't even know about. Sadly, you need stashes for it to work. Oh, like premium stash tabs? Yeah, I guess. Or do you need premium stash tabs, or can you use regular ones? I don't even know. Oh, you need the what is it called? You need the specific stashes, right? You can't just use like. Actually, you can. Let me see. Oh, you can. You can. You can. You just press edit tabs, and then you change the track tabs. You just click here, edit tabs. It just so happens that these ones I had like the specific, like, you know, what are they called? Affinities? You ever scared of the premium tab and it didn't work? Huh. Do I see? Oh. Ambush scrub. Yeah, it works for me. See? My ritual of abundance, right? I put it in here. Yeah, I don't know. No clue. I got you sick, but IV infusion and antibiotics helped me. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, but I don't think I can take the blame for getting you sick, sir.
Ahoy there.
All right, but guys, it is 5:48 a.m. I need to go to bed. Before we do that, we have one last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do a pool on our gacha game, and you get a 3-star horse. You win $10. Sadly, those over on YouTube cannot participate, but you can come over here on Twitch and you can, you can do that. All you do is type in !play to join. Thanks for all the tips. Yeah, no problem, dude. I got you. Got you. That's my job. Thanks for play to join, folks. Over here on Twitch. All right, you guys have 60 seconds to join. It was a great stream times for you. Thanks for that as well. Yeah, no problem. Honestly, it's you know, the hours work for me, right? And that's the good part. Though I don't know if it's like the best time for maximizing viewers, considering most of my viewers are from the US. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Play to join, guys. Exclamation mark play to join. Get your asses in here. You have 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right, let's go. Who's gonna make it out of the bottom first? Oh, it's Zeln. It's Zeln in first place. But will he be able to keep that lead? Oh, he's going. He's zooming ahead. Oh, everybody's getting left behind. Zeln is going. He's zooming. Boom. Right there, baby. Oh, sticks the landing. Will he continue this pace? Will he continue in the lead? Oh, no, he's getting a little bit lost right now. He's getting lost. He doesn't know where to go. Oh, he finally found his place. Still in first. Rolls in second. Crypto Blade in third. All right, Zeln, you got this. I believe. I'm staking all my money on you right now. Don't you dare disappoint me. No! Rollis now in first. Wait, Zeln and Rollis having a really heated battle for first right now. Oh, no, but Zeln and Rollis getting held back. Crypto Blade going first now. First is Crypto. Second is Rollis. Third is Zeln. But, oh, Rollis absolutely cutting in the lead. Completely skipping that entire mechanic. But he's getting a little pegged a little hard right now. He's getting pegged, but it looks like Ken is also getting pegged pretty hard. So it looks like potentially he could win. And boom. Congratulations on your win, Rollis. First place goes to you. Oh, Ken, unfortunately, could not stick the landing. And he dies. Second place goes to Zeln. Third place goes to Legendary. Fourth goes to Crypto. Fifth is Creasy's. Sixth is Abiso Shiro. And seventh is Jake. Congratulations, Zeln. You have won the Marbles. Or congratulations, Rolls. You have won the Marbles game. And as a result, you get to pool on Gacha Game. 3-star horse gets you a $10 gift card. As per usual, it is a 3% chance to do so. Good luck, sir. You got this. I believe in you. Alright, good luck, sir. You got this. 3% chance to win. You need a rainbow door to pop up, man. You need a rainbow door. You need a rainbow door. You want the rainbow door. You want the rainbow door. Oh, unfortunately, that is a 1-star horse. Sadly, you did not win today, but don't worry. Even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. But guys, thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream because you know I did. But for now, I'm going to raid you guys on over to Mr. Snoobay85. Alright? Go hang out with him, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks. Have a good one. Bye-bye.